doggo set up, and I was going to, he was really cute, but apparently he has some issues. Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I was going to log on here, and you were going to see the doggo's cute little face, and it was going to be amazing and everything, but apparently he's not feeling very doggo today. And thank you, Renee, for following me before I got on with voice. So awesome, poor doggo. And then, of course, I've got the real doggo who wants to play some stupid game over here. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not going to throw those here. Take this. Nope, take it. And go! Okay, so yeah, I'm having doggo issues today. You ruined my entrance, doggo. Okay, good morning. Well, we've got so much to do today. And Miriam is on a roll already today. Go over there, Mims. Oh, Lordy. Let's wait till a couple more people get on so we can figure out, because Maxie didn't participate, so she doesn't quite know whose is whose this week. Oh, I gotta turn this volume down. Lord. Hi. My goodness. But I did go through, let's go through really quickly, and then maybe someone can tell me who they are later. First of all, let's go to this one, because we really want to know whose this is. I thought it was Juhi, but then I was informed that Juhi hasn't been on. I mean, that is just such a good one. Now, if someone I know hadn't spent a gazillion years on hers, this would definitely be the winner, just because the effort is gorgeous. I don't know who built this. I thought it was Juhi or Lazo. I could be totally wrong. Or I thought it could have been Maxie, but then right before I said Maxie, Maxie said she hadn't participated. So, whoever's this is my taco's stuck in the garbage can, would definitely be second place. Boy, have they looked at stands before. You can see this is experience. They have hardcore looked at things before at midway stands. This is so cleanly done. Look at how this lines up with that, and you see just the edge of that. It's kind of nice not knowing who did these, because then you know I'm not playing favorites. This is really nice, though. I mean, even down to the little splotches of things that spilled, stuff that spilled on the floor. Those are stories. You've told a story here about this mustard splotched afterwards. You don't have to be grand stories, but they are stories, and those are really neat. The popcorns that spilled out on here, that's a story. You've got tips in here. Those are stories. All of these are little teeny stories, and that helps make that look really good. And I want to sit in this chair and just relax all day, because I can almost smell the popcorn. And then we have, let's see, this one. I haven't looked at this. Oh, this is a throw the ball. I think we weren't possibly done. I know. I got real distracted. What is the E's for? Oh, those are those. What are those? Oh, they're the beanbag chairs. Oh, okay. See, that's a case of, that's a great shape for that. I mean, duh, beanbags. It's a perfect shape, but in the grand scheme of things, unless, oh, sorry, I was playing as a baby because, did I get this done yet? Nope. So in the grand scheme of things, those aren't the best ideas, because you're not really going to get to see them when you get up to look at it. They're all gone. And I hate that about the E's, but those are really annoying. The bears are super cute. Very cute. I wish people could fill out the signs without me. I know. Okay. And whose is this? Oh, this is another nice one. Oh, here's another case of we've kind of looked at what stands are, so we know their foods there. There's all sorts of foods in here. And some water and stuff. A really good start on that one. I think I probably, because of the different colors on purpose. Yeah. So we thought about a color scheme and stuff like that. So that's really good. It's nice. Nice. That sounds horrible. That's nice. I maybe would have, again, big and small these. Big and small, big and small, always big and small. But you see the difference between, and I'm not comparing again, I don't know who did what, but the difference between these are both food stands. But do you see why one is more successful than the other one? Now they both work. I mean, it's fine. This is anybody who walks up to this one will know exactly what this is. It's a food stand at a Midway booth. You got the chair, you got all the same things that the other one has. It's just a matter of this one told stories. This one told the stories about things spilling and all of that. This one told stories and this one didn't. And you see how that one comes alive a little bit more than this one? But close. I mean, I'm not saying one's better, not better than the other. It's just the difference in them. This one told stories. This one didn't tell quite as many stories. And then we have Miss Ava's win a prize. Now she started. Look at this. She's got garbage in here. She's got that going also. And we instead of the bean bags, then we've got a piece here. Or are these going to be? Were those going to be bonkers? Maybe. I think they're supposed to maybe be balls. I don't know. But I like the little. Look at the little. What are these? Shield? No, this isn't a shield mount. What piece is this? I want to know what piece that is. Oh, why do I have? Oh, that's because I have pizza. No, that's not pizza. What is that? Oh, it's the date. She did tell me she put a danger sign in there. How did I not recognize my favorite piece? Oh my goodness. I remember saying she put some danger signs in there. Oh, very cute. I don't know if this is part of hers. Or I'm guessing it is because it's built similarly. I'm wondering if that's her prize stand. Oh, that's you, Knight. You scared me. All I saw was your hat, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it looks like a drone from back here. Oh, my goodness. But I am awarding, Ava wins the prize, the grand prize this week, because Ava has spent more time on this. She came back several days to work on it. She was really, really dedicated this week. And so Ava wins the grand prize. That means she gets to choose whether or not, which one of these she wants. She can either choose, just a second. I had to take a drink. She either gets to choose the floppy-eared pig, or 4 of the goats, or 1 of the cows. So she can have any one of those as a prize, and then whoever's wants to show up and claim the other ones are welcome to the other 2. And I'll do that one first come, first serve. So Ava gets the grand prize, and then the other 2, the first 2 after that show up, get to pick the other prize. I think that's fair. And then, I bet you're dying to know what this week's adventure is. Let's see. You got 32 experience. Nice. Oh, I figured out where to change Twitch's clothes. Nice. I don't like the new event because your alts only get 800 points instead of 1700. That makes me a sad monkey. Okay, so today's prize. Today's prize is now closing his eyes one more time. Corn Doggo. Actually, there's another prize, but we'll do this. Okay, so today's prize, today's building is not actually in this house. Bum-ba-da-da! We are leaving this house. Let's turn this house into something else to entertain people. Let's see. Let's turn you into... What house should we put up today just for entertainment purposes? Anybody want a specific house while I'm in here? I'm getting tired. You know what I haven't done in a while? Let's do Hogwarts. We haven't done Hogwarts in forever. I think it's probably one of my least favorite houses just because it was pre everything, and so it's not as neat as some of my other houses. Why do? Oh, that's you, Knight. I was totally trying to figure out why I had two corn dogs following me. I swear to God, you are the most evil person sometimes. Okay, we're gonna go to the supermarket. Why are we going to the supermarket, you ask? Well, that's because we've got a house out here. Dun, doo, 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 doo. Oh, look, there's a house here. Whose house could this be? It's kind of my house. Hmm. Well, this house doesn't have anything in it. Ah. Oh. That's because you guys are making it. So today's project, should you feel frisky, and wow, I built the box up here for you already. Nice of me. Well, I didn't finish it. Well, boogery. But this house, should you choose to accept it, I will add everyone in here, and you guys are going to work together to build a house. And I will every day I will have her. Boy, I didn't know that steamed. Man, it's a teeny little steam, but it's kind of cute. Why does the workbench steam? That's really weird. Oh, this isn't my house. That's why I can't edit it. Whoopsies. Wrong person. But today everybody's going to work together. I will add you all into the no. I will add you all into the friends list. Oh, the coffee cup. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, somewhere in here are friends. There we go. Friends. Friends. I can't see. Load my friends there before I end up going somewhere. Okay, teleport. So I'll add you all in. This one may take longer than normal because oops, sad people. Maxie, I think you've already got you in here. But I don't know. How should we do this? Should we do it to where I choose a theme? Or I don't know how we can do this. And Juhi's not here either, which is kind of rough. But someone could maybe start it, and then you guys can all work around it. So kind of think of it as a collage. I did just add you Knight too, just in case you feel like buildy. And remember, if anybody else wants to add, they just have to ask, and I will add them. Just double checking that I got everyone that I know on here. Let me make sure I've got this. Oh, it's on. Set budget. Oh, it's got a budget. And then it's good to go. Claim. Play for 40 minutes. After this stream, we'll look at your house. I will probably be extremely entertained. Okay, so if you want to build, you can start in here. Yeah. Let's make it a big, well, it's not that big. It's kind of like pretty small, but it's like a collage. Do I have this? Oh, I'm not set as a builder. Well, that's okay. Okay, so that's what you're going to do. Let me know if you want any as people show up that they can get in here and build. But in the meantime, then, I'm sorry I'm really kind of scattered for a second here. Shelly didn't get to come and play today because Shelly is having a bad fibromyalgia day, which happens. Trust me. I know. Oh, here, let's give you more Mimsy. She's chewing on a bone right here. I'm sorry. I know. I just wanted them to see you chewing because it's cute. See, there you go. She's just working so hard on that bone. Chew, 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 chew. The funny thing about small dogs, when they start chewing really hard, if you look at their eyes, they chew so hard their little eyes bulge sometimes. I have gotten to the pretty pony, but not the final pony. I think I'm on like the 40th level, somewhere around there. I think so. Okay, let's go to Maxie now. And we are going to, oh, by the way, today is a long building day. I will stay on for, I think, till 3 o'clock, unless for some reason I have a major heart attack. Um, and we're going to try and try and try and try to get this house done today. Well, or a big chunk of it done. I forgot I wanted to do the food as well. Okay, Corn Doggo, you ruined my entrance. You get to go away for a little bit. Oh, and thank you to Maxie for doing a trade. And I got my balloon unicorn. It's so floaty and cute. You know what'd be cute is if you put a leash on it. Wouldn't it look like it's a balloon for real then? Don't I have a leash in here? Let's see. It's a holdable leash. Leas. Here, oh, we'll do the magical princess leash on it. Equip. And then we'll go there. And now I've got a balloon. Whee! Very cute. I loves it. I have, oh, by the way, and I'm offering it to anybody, if anybody wants to do, ponies with my alts, now I will be happy to use my tokens, but my alts won't do anything. So you'll get less ponies, but I have a million tokens if you want to just give my things free ponies. So, a second. Where was I doing? I got all distracted. I'm so distracted. Oh yeah, that's where we were. We were right here. Yay! I take it you are desperate for, oh, no, that's not what I want. Pets, you go away. Okay, cool. Um, now that I'm looking at her eyes, what what is off about her? I still think it's her nose. There's something not right here. Let me look at. I don't want this out. That's weird. Oh no, that's what I did want out. Oh well, too late now. Ooh, Same, I didn't hear you say that you followed me. Thank you for following me 6 minutes ago. Very awesome. I didn't hear that dinkle at me. Let's see. We need. I know, so squirrel today. It's without Shelly and everything. My brain is just like. I got to get settled in, and I'm not really happy with Mrs. Potts right now. Mrs. Potts. Images. See, like this one shows the straight on ish. What I'm looking at is the relationship between these three, her eyes and the chin. You know what, though? They feel right. If anything, her cheeks just need to come out more, I think, don't you? I really think that's the only thing that's off is her cheeks are just not, the shape just is not fat enough, which is easily fixed. So, uh, she feels too tall. Oh, and her base is bigger than that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone this edit house. Oh, we'll see if I'm going to clone it. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I'll be able to clone it, but okay, clone. Now, I guarantee, well, I'm hoping I didn't, but I could have just hit the limit doing that. We'll find out. So we're going to ignore, when Maxie has a minute, then she can get rid of that Mrs. Potts. Let's move this Mrs. Potts into the house. And where was I going to put her? I liked you see, I put that. I need to put a little squircle. What is a squircle? Oh, Lord, Andrea, what is a squircle? What word is a squircle? Squircle. I need to coin that. What is a squircle? I don't even know what. I meant the little swirl on the back of this, but now it's become a squircle in my mind. I don't know. Yay, I don't have to be a baby anymore. Friends, not friends. Dress up. Switch to parent. Whee! Handle, yeah, the little swirly on the handle. For some reason, I called it a squircle. Okay, let's get. Oh, and you can also fill your teacup too if you have a teacup with her. Okay, not really happy with the. Oh, I did not think about this not being my house. This could be difficult. Oh, this could be very difficult. Oh, Maxie, I might have done something bad. Game, I love you too today. Okay, I see all the things I need to. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Maxie. I'm glad you know me so well. Okay, so Maxie, I'm going to let you decide. Are we going to put Mrs. Potts in watching them? We're going to put right here is where we're going to put Cogsworth and Lumiere. But we could put Mrs. Potts and Chip in the study if we get that far. We're just going to make a little study right here. I think them being in the study will be nice. Let's put them in the study. So let's do the study also. I haven't counted pieces. I don't want to count pieces. That almost messed me up. Man. Okay. But first, let's do her, make her look right-ish. As, you know, always we're not going to be able to get it perfect, but this is not right. She's not correctly. Hey. Oh, we cloned it. Yeah, you'll have to put a new tutu on her hat. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so we're having to do this study kind of out of my brain on top of it. So I maybe shouldn't have moved her over here yet, but I'm okay with it. I'll figure it out. Quit bouncing. You're driving me nuts. Okay, sorry. ADHD is sometimes a superpower and sometimes it's not. This was the only place I could put her handle as well because of the hiding the pot in there. No, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do that either. Okay, so her cheeks need to be wider for sure. So let's grab, and her eyeball moved when I moved it. See it glitch that little eyeball a little bit. I'll get it. It's this. I need to just sit, take a big breath, and relax. I need to leave the house immediately. That's a good idea. I like that idea better. Good idea. And then I'll adjust her a little bit at the end. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Coming back. Let's sigh. Oh, remind me to move my characters. Oops. Sorry. Claim. Oh, it's not time to move them anyway. The thing pops up. Oh, Lord. Let's have some speed potions. Speed potions? We're going to have some speed potions. Okay, I'm going to go delete her, and then I will do the study, and then, because the study is, well, yeah, let's do, okay, because we're going to clone the house. Remember, we're going to clone this, but what we're going to do is, let's do the inside of the study. We're not going to do the walls of the study, because the walls we can get when we clone the castle. Okay, bye, Mrs. Potts. I love you too. You are so much work, ma'am. Okay. I'm surprised I got her all in one hit. That was impressive. Okay. Let's finish off this study. Now, I will put the doors. I think I'll put the doors. Yeah, I'll put the doors. I hate when the wood does that. I'm going to need you to, Maxie, when you have a minute. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe. See if you can at some point fix the glitch. I think this door needs to be pulled out that way. I'm looking this, seeing if this is a door, if that's another door I put on there. I'm not sure. Actually, just leave it for now. Oh my god, I'm just scattered! Let's build quietly. Let's try it. We can do it. Big breath in, big breath out. We need another door. Okay, no, Miriam, we're being quiet. Oh, and then on top of it, we may have to take a cake break because somebody, Miss Naughty somebody, Shelly brought me the leftover of Mason's cake. Yeah. His birthday cake is sitting in my kitchen. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, have mercy. Nope, that's not what I want. So, yeah, I haven't even had any, so I'm not even on cake high. This is just ADHD doing its thing. Come on, I just need one piece of this castle so I can get the color. Thank you. See, wouldn't it be nice to be able to save like palettes so I could like save this palette, so Maxie's palette, so I could save all the important colors from this build in there? Oh, that'd be so nice. I see a lot of people playing like Pet Simulator and things like that. They don't have building in that, right? Isn't this is this the only pet game that has building or no? Okay, let's put the door here. And what we're going to do, actually, we're going to double door it and cheat our way through that mess right there. So, I like cheating. Let's make sure that the door is actually, let's make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, let's make the door about here. Yeah, but Bloxburg doesn't have pets, right? Yeah, none of them have this perfect combination of collectibles and building. Okay, yeah, that's boring. Yeah, they really did come up with a special magical thing here. The collectible is so you're getting both builders and collectors, and that's kind of amazing. Like, most games are either building or collecting, they're not both, and that's really special. Oh my goodness. What if, though, oh, that would be cool. What if someone made a game that was a building game but had collectible pieces that you could have in your house? So it would be all for builders, but the pieces were collectible. So you had your standard pieces and everything, but then all the pieces were released like the DLCs for these are. So like weekly you'd put out a new piece or new pieces. And those would go out of stock then. Oh, that would be a fun game. Like, really fun. You'd get a lot of builders here. Because it has the Roblox build mechanics. The parts that we like, the building in this, genuinely are just Roblox. That's why Bloxburg has pretty much the same pieces and all of that. It's because it's just Roblox as a base. Why does that? Those two grays are not the same grays. That gray is not the gray of the castle. I can tell the difference, even in the dark. Oh, Lord. But tell me that wouldn't be a really good game. Like, I kind of dig that idea. I wonder, Mason says he's been building games for people in Roblox. He knows how to use Roblox Studio. Like, Man, if you quit upskirting. I'm sorry about the upskirt. I'm trying to get just this block. I need a color here, dudes. But man, not to I don't want to abandon this game for sure. But can you imagine how fun a game like that would be? Hey, Peace. Welcome back. Sorry I made you switch to Twitch. I know. YouTube and I are having issues. And by issues, I mean YouTube hates me. YouTube, it won't put the, now I can't get their, I can't get any of the chat to go into, yeah. Yeah, if he made a game that was, if he made a game that was, like that, I would play in that game. Like if there were a game like that that had, DLCs and stuff like that that were collectible. Hmm. Us builders are serious about our pieces too. So, yeah. I wonder. That'd be cool. But right now we're busy building this. Okay, so we're going to have to hide all this junk. I've got a mess in here. But this junk hiding can be done when I clone the house. But what I'm going to do, these two doors were important because we'd get a door here and there, but I kind of wanted these doors so I know what I'm doing. So when we clone the house, we'll put pieces in here and make that just a teeny little hallway. But of course, for that, you know what? I've not put a single door on anything in this house. This one actually needs a door. This one needs a fake door, but I can do that later. Oop, just a second. Gotta move alts. Can't let the alts drop. Can't let the alts drop. Yes. Man, is it even worth going to the freaking rodeo? I mean, to the balloon pop. Not really. Ooh, there you go. There you're all going. Yeah, you just pretty much just clone. So what I would do is you leave one piece done. So you're at 3,999 pieces. And then you fly up into the air, you copy what you want, clone it, and it counts all whatever you clone counts as that last piece. Now, every time you delete it, that doesn't mean you can then clone again. It means your house is at 7,000 whatever pieces, and you will never be able to clone again. Period. But you can use all those pieces and move them like the old Roblox. I mean, the old Adopt Me, where you had to, just move them by hand and do that. But you'll have that whole thing slid off the side, and I could go through, like if I wanted to make the chandelier more fancy or anything else, I can use any of those pieces then, any of these Windows pieces, and finish up the house. So you can have if you want, you can have a 7,999 piece house if you want. I'm pretty sure if we all did that, they would pretty much nix us in about 2 seconds. But okay, we're going to put a wall the edge of this. Okay, so you're going to come in. That's okay to be there because often there's lots of little weird things in there. But our wall for the edge of the room, we're going to count it as right here. In fact, let's put up one for right now, but it's a fake wall. In fact, we're going to put it in another color, so I remember that it doesn't belong there. So this is our line, just so we know where we are. This is our wall. We aren't going to do anything farther than that. But everything else will be okay. We'll leave the ceiling will be this low, and that's fine, because it's a study. That's fine. Let's put the fireplace here. I don't know who that is, but I just saw myself as Candyland me ran around the corner and peeked at me. And that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, I'm looking at myself. What is going on? That was so weird. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Let's say I was gonna look real quick at Beasts Study. Oh, Beauty and Isn't his, what do you call that room? It's a fireplace room? Yeah, who's wandering around being a creeper? Fireplace study. Is that the library? No, that's different. This is the one. I don't know what this is. What do you call this thing? Okay, this is kind of the scene I want to put right there. See, and it's actually the right dimensions too. Not too bad. I forgot about the footstool. Oh, see? And the feather duster. How did I forget both of those? Maxie? You're supposed to be keeping me on my toes. Okay. This is going to be fun because this is all stuff we have. This is not stuff I have to build. We have a shield mount. I have to build the swords if I want swords on there. But we've got shield mounts. We've got everything. So let's... That's really interesting, though. He has a study upstairs. He's pulled all of the images of himself. He's ripped all of those out. But in his study, all of his heritage is still there. These are like crests and things of his ancestors and things he's done. So not as he is hidden all of his images, but psychologically that's got to be torture because he's still surrounded by his achievements in history. Oh, I know pieces. Jeez, if I count the pizzas, you know how sad I'll be. Okay, let's make a fireplace though. Ooh, look, I like this shape because I never get to use this doorway. Have I ever used this doorway as doorway? I don't think I have. Okay, so that's where that wall is. Let's put a fireplace here. So stuff. Fire. We have one fireplace. You know what? I used to think there was two. Did they take a second fireplace out of here and I just forgot? For some reason, I thought we had two fireplaces. Okay, so it's a pretty big mouth fireplace, and I don't want this modern part of this fireplace to show. And why does the fireplace not have any light? Have you ever wondered that? Because I wonder that all the time. Okay, so we can poke this out to right there. It cannot go in any farther, which is okay because that's about right. Okay, we do want this, though, to go down. I guess it can have a little bit of that brown. It's got to have, actually, wait, it has a hearth, right? Yeah, it's got a whole base. So we can actually make that go up to the width of the base. The height of it, sorry. Okay, so let's get, what's it look like? Squirrel. Oh, it's marble. Fancy little bit. And the reason I know that's marble, it's light. I mean, really, if I didn't see these reflections right here, see the reflections right here? That's the hint that that's shiny. So if it's shiny and it's white and fireproof, it's most definitely marble. So he's got a marble fireplace. Let's make a marble fireplace. This sounds like fun. Okay, so if it's marble, I have an idea for marble. Pieces, but still, I have an idea. We know how much I like to show off. It's one of my favorite things to do. Okay, so let's start with a base. Sorry, I got lost on this because the gap in my tooth distracted me, and I was like, okay. Yeah, there's nothing under us. Let's just use this. A large bevel. It's got a really nice edge to it. So it's, if you want a nice, still looking rigid. Now the soft bevel, the small one's super round, so you don't ever want to do that if you want something that looks like it's constructed like this. But the edge of the large bevel is still very straight, and so it ends up being a soft look without being fruity, or what's the word? Not fruity, floofy. There we go. There, see that? See what the difference on that is? It gives it a really nice carved look, doesn't it? Look at that. That's pretty cool. Now, did I change the color on that? No. Let's make that, it can't be bright white. Marble is never bright white. It's a natural thing, and marble has so many impurities in it. So don't let me catch you putting your marble bright white. I will come through and give you an F on that. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! No! Too many series. Oh, I did put that through over there. Oh, poop on a stick. But I want that there. So I'm going to cover, I'm going to put something right there. I don't know what I'm going to put there. A piece of furniture is going to cover that. Because I really want this bevel edge. Hmm. That looks beautiful. Not stopping. Okay. Because see, this has got a really nice fancy edge on it. And if I just put it just square, it won't look nice. And we don't have the pieces for a fancy edge. But that bevel gives you a little bit of class. So we'll work with that. Okay, the next pieces cannot go through the wall. We can use that as like the base of, oh, wait, actually I have an idea. Yeah, weird series. Sculpture. I actually, though, no, I don't want that sculpture. Oh, that's too modern. Statue? I was thinking one of these, oh, like a royal corgi. Just use that as a base for a statue of some sort. No. Right, I gotta put my, probably needs to be a little smaller. There we go. And it matches kind of matches the base on that, so only we know that that's there because I'm hiding something. We can even put a piece of glass over it if we want. It doesn't need a piece of glass. I'll work on that in a minute. Okay, back to here. I was really looking at those other eyes I got, and I think I kind of want them. Like, when they blink, they are so pretty. And nobody else has those around, because you have to buy them through the thing. So I'm seriously thinking, now is probably a good time to change if I'm going to change. But we'll have to see. Rectangular beam, I think. And we'll make that also in this, and we take that to look like this. And we're basically just going to build a box around the existing fireplace, because I'm about to put that doorway on it. And it needs to be a teeny little bit bigger, just for the front width of it. Let's make it the same height. And there we go. Do I have it the right width? No, do not cover that. I think that's good. Okay. And remember, it also has a mantle, so the mantle being the top part of this. Now, let's look at this picture. It does, ceiling goes way up. We're not doing a tall ceiling, sorry. He gets a small little study. I've removed some of his status. Okay. Oh, no. I just did that on small. We cannot do that on small. Poor Shelly had a fiber. Funny thing is my caregiver has the same thing, one of the same things I do. She has fibromyalgia also, but hers isn't as bad as mine. But today she had a flare up, and man, was she miserable. So she got sent home. Okay. Actually, let me look at the front of that fireplace. No, it's pretty. Let's. Did I not just sell that? Did I? Okay. That was weird. I didn't mean to clone that. Stop cloning the same piece over and over and over again. Okay, I need my pointed archway piece that I've been dying to use. Let's see if we can make this fireplace correct. Does that look centered? I think it is. Okay. Yes. Okay. Centered, not pushed in correctly though. Uh-oh. Why did I just freeze? What'd I do? Oh Lord, what'd I do? Hard telling what I did. Mm. For some reason, I threw myself out of the house. And why does it say drop baby? I'm not carrying a baby. Oh, I was carrying Night. Night, you creep. Like, I'm not carrying a baby. Whee. Okay, back to where we were. What was I doing before I did that? Oh, yeah. I was cloning this a million times, I think. Oh, no, I was fixing this. There we go. Put this on small. There we go. Got that lined up. Oof. This one is not lined up. I am so. I'm allowed to select anything I want. I put it there. There we go. No bugs. Okay, now on the front of this, it's got. Ooh, it's a high mantle. I actually should have put this all the way up to the top, I think. Let's put this all the way up to the top. Ooh, how much of the floor can I put through here? Ooh, let's go look. Not very much is the answer. That's as high as I can go. Okay, let's see what that did. Oh, good. No, I can have it all the way up. That's cool. Okay, well, let's leave that all the way up then. Okay, now did I say I can't put that in any farther? Great. I think this is wrong. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, it sticks out just a teeny little bit down there, but that's okay because that's right there. So, no, fine. Okay. That looks good. And let's take... Hmm. Well, that's not going to work. Come on, you can get in there. In the middle somewhere. Everybody's so quiet. Why are the puppies sleeping? Because Shelly's not here. They're all sad. She left and they were like, what? You were here for like 10 minutes. Babies. They think that she comes here for them. Which, in all actuality, it might be a little bit of the truth. I'm not going to lie. She loves the dogs a lot. Sorry I'm being so stickler for details today, but the ADH calmed down and now I'm all like, details. Okay, so that's not working. Okay. Sometimes you just have to step outside what you see and just do something that looks real to save a design, and that's kind of what's happening here. Okay, and then we're going to take this one up here, center it on there, pull that one forward like this to give it the lip. So sometimes something that looks like it was going to be stupid simple takes freaking forever. Okay, we got that. Oops, have I paid attention to the alts lately? No. Let's not let them fall off. Nobody likes it when the alts drop. Okay, alts are good. Let's see. Now let's do the crest. So we need a shield mount. Shield. Also, will anybody let me know if you... Oh, poop on a stick! I hate that. I hate that! Yes, I wanted to clone. No, I don't want to go to the rodeo or the balloon pop or whatever. That balloon pop stinks and I'm horrible at it. The alts can pop the balloons, which means I've got to say yes to all of these. Uh-oh. I missed the other one. Oh, no, that one made it. Okay, then. Now I gotta go back to the house. Stupid. And there is some severe lag on the server. I'm hoping that Miss Maxie is there. My Mimsy looks so cute. Can you guys see her? Where is she? Let's see if she looks cute on here. She does. She looks so cute. Look at that baby. Oh, she's such a sweet girl. Okay, pet your little head. I go pet your little head. She's like, lady, oh, you had your head on your bone. Nobody wants to sleep with their heads on there. She's like, wait, give me that back. I'm sorry. I know you were cute. Okay, there. It's right there. To boop the nose? Should we boop your nose? She says, don't boop the nose. Are you cute? Mims. She's like, lady, I was sleeping. Okay, back to the castle. Which is looking okay so far. It'll look a lot better soon. Oh, I did use those shapes. He uses that shape quite a bit in there then, I guess. Interesting. I didn't remember using that at door as a doorway. Okay, now, my thought was originally that I was going to make this glass over this to make it shiny, but I just remembered I have pieces to watch, so we are not going to do that. But we will, however, decorate. I hate being against a piece deadline. It's dumb. Let's get this up in there. It's the whole shield mount. But we don't want it too small. So again, we have to do things our way. Okay, so let's get it like this. And we want it, though, the color that's in there. The color that is in there is white with the gold So let's put this in right so we're not seeing the mount part and we're seeing the whole crest. Okay, so we're going to make this one a gold. Actually, yes, nope, yep, primary is going to be the gold. Let's take the butter color. There. Okay. And then we're going to clone it, shrink it. The middle one is white or cream or something. Let's shrink it a little bit more. And let's see, the middle is like a white or a cream or something. So let's do in this case, let's do the bright white on this because then it's different from the background. And that makes the white of this look dingier, which our brain might think it then might jump to marble. Okay, we get that. Don't do that. Or that. Okay, no sparkle, no sparkle. Some sparkle. No, not sparkle. Come on, you know what I want. You're just being a booger. Oh, I had it. Eek. I just want to pull it out a teeny little bit because it was poking into the fireplace. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Let's... And to save ourselves some pieces, let's... Ow. Oof. We're going to have to move that shield mount out more if we want to use these. And I'd rather use these, even though we've used them upstairs, because it's only one piece. Only thing I don't like with these is the axes are pretty realistic and there's one over the other. Okay. So I think that's going to be right. Let's slide that out. Let's grab these two pieces now. Lordy. That's going to be a big lordy. No. Come on, game. You know what I want. You're just trying to mess with me today. Nope. Oh, game. You know, I do love you most days. You don't need to try to get my attention. Like, game, I'm your biggest fan. Okay, that's it. We're just doing it this way. Okay, you go back in. We won't talk about how I just tried to bribe the game into loving me. Just... Okay, anything sticking through that one? No. I think that looks good. Okay. Now, this one we want to make sure is in the right place, and it is. There we go. That's starting to look good. Okay. Now, what else we got in here? Ooh, these little finial things look so fun! But that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 20 pieces to do those. Let's find an alternative in our themed furniture. Okay, let's start. Now, we know there's nothing prehistoric. The reason why I always say that now, they're new, is because the only thing that you can really use on these is like the fridge. You can use them as rock natural gardens. You can flip them and use just that area. You can use them for that. But nothing on here really is modern and sticks out or anything. That bone is interesting, but you're going to get a piece of that. But that's nice to know for future. I don't know what I could use that shape for. Oh, it's kind of like a little heart. Oh. It'd be expensive for a little heart, but fun. But that's about all you can use these for. Have I looked at the bottom of the bed? Huh. Let's look at underneath the bed. Let's see. Come here. I was looking underneath you. Don't be shy. Come here. Oh, adopt me. Now there's a present. Okay. So you could, if you cover up the glitch, that's a kind of a nice little rocky area too. Interesting. What if, oh, squirrel, but still, look at this. So you take that, this is what I see, and then we'll get rid of it. But this is what I'm seeing in my head. Shapes, glass shapes. Let's take a medium floor panel, make that a really nice watercolor. Slide that in there. And now look, now you've got rocks in a river. You can make the base of the bed more watercolor so it shows more. Put some running water in there. That's really a cute little thing. And that was only 2 pieces then, where if you were to build that, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, a lot of pieces. Put another rock right over there, and you've got an Insta river, Insta pond, that is going to take a lot less pieces. So yeah, sometimes you have to do stuff like that. Flip the bed over. See what's under there. Yeah, that's fun. Yes, we want to go to the rodeo on the alts. Yes. Everybody goes to the rodeo. Okay, now on the alt, if you leave them at the rodeo, you get 1,764 tickets, which is nice. Now, if you leave them at the pop place, you get about 800 tickets, which is not as nice. Did you come to say hi to everyone, Mims? Yes, you're saying hi? Mimi, what are you doing? Want to see Mimi get quiet? Because I brought myself a bar over here so my stomach wouldn't eat itself. I've got a peanut butter bar. I do. It's peanut butter, and it's one of those Nature Valley sweet and salty nuts peanut ones. Oh my gosh. Although our obsession with putting salt in everything is bad. We really should not be putting salt in everything. Okay. Sorry for the chewing also. Those kind of look like little hearts. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make those hearts. I'm gonna make them hearts. Ava! Should we tell her what she missed? What did Ava miss this morning? Miriam, what did Ava miss? Mimi says she doesn't want to tell you, Ava. I don't know what's up with Mimi. She's being snarky. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Ava won the contest this morning, didn't she? That's what I forgot. Mimi, Ava won the contest, and she wasn't even here. I know. Should you tell her? You better tell her. Tell her that she won the contest. Yeah. She won the contest because she put so much time and effort into her build. Yeah. She did such a good job. So now she gets to pick whether she wants the pig pet or the cow pet or 4 of the goat pets. So, yep. You spent so much time on it and so much effort on it, and you did such a good job. You win. So thank you for participating. No, I don't want to go to the minigame. Yeah, so if you come find me, you can decide which one of those you want. And this week's, should you choose to accept it, is everybody gets to work together in my house, in Siri's house over by the supermarket. And that's going to be open all week, or maybe 2 weeks, we'll see. I kind of want to wait for Juhi to get back too, because she'll like this contest. Sorry, I'm chewing. Oh, Leah woke up because I'm chewing. No! Okay, fine. You want your bone? Do you want your bone? Better go get. Oops, I almost broke my fireplace glass. That'd been sad. Did you come for a piece of my two begging dogs? There you go. There you go. Now both of you go away. Yeah, you can come get your animal. You decide which one you want. Which ones. You can either have the goats or the cow or the pig. If you want to look at them again, they're up in, oh no, I don't have my house up. I have Hogwarts up. Let's make these, though, the colors that are in the thing. We don't need to make pinks. Oh, I love pink. Oh, you did make the kid goat. Nice. Very good. That's fun. There we go. That looks about the right color. Let's get... Let's make this outside. What is the matter with you, Mims? Ooh, I like how it kind of glows at night, too. That's kind of cool. Now, let's make that a little lighter, probably. And we need to stop doing color at night because it does no good. Yes, you may have the mini pig. Yes, you may. You can teleport to me if you'd like. Oh, that looks kind of cute, not gonna lie. Now, does it look... There are hearts there! Can everyone verify that he actually has, like, little hearts on his thing? Is the mini pig gonna... I don't think it's... There you go, Eva! Congratulations. Thank you for participating. You have won a mini pig, and it is so cute! Thank you to Maxie for providing the mini pig for the contest. So, Maxie, thank you. Everything. This has been a great day. Next, we are going on to the... it'll be open... It'll probably be a 2-week contest because I really do want Juhi to come back. So, it is going to be a collage. And it is in Serenity's house, my other alt. And it is at the... Currently is at the supermarket spot in town. So you're welcome to go and build. The premise, the contest is just, I want you all to build a house together. I don't care what it looks like. I mean, I do care what it looks like. I mean, I don't care what the theme is. It's all up to you guys. But I want you guys to work together, or at least work on parts of it. And then I came up with a great idea. Todd McPopper watches, he loves chef stuff. And he was watching this program, he had me watch it, and it was really interesting in the fact that what it is it's a contest, and chefs, the first chef has ingredients, and he starts to make something. And then when time's up, he walks away, and the next person comes in, looks at his ingredients and everything, and tries to figure out what he was making or make something out of those ingredients. And so on and so forth. That would be a fun contest to do with building. What I'm kind of thinking about is building parts of something. Maybe that'll be one of the contests where I build parts of something and letting you guys finish it. Or doing the same thing where, you know, maybe on Saturday, or maybe with Chad, where I start something and let Chad finish it. That might be kind of funny and fun. Oh, see, during the day, that looks really good too. Okay. Now we need these little more crests. More crests. Let's grab another crest. Now, I don't think I can do anything like is on it. But let's see what it does if you do clone something. So let's make this a color. Okay, what happens if I clone this? make it another color. And let's move it around and see what happens. I have a feeling it does nothing very good because it's bumpy. Yeah. But what if I take it and I turn it? No, see, it's just uneven. It's really bumpy. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so let's just take this. We'll do this. Then what we're going to do is compromise. It has purple and white on the thing, and when they have colors, I like to kind of keep the colors because that's what makes it look realistic. So I think let's make one of the shields purple and one of the shields white. Oh, sorry about the ads, Ava. I was watching a Twitch stream from the guy from Stargate Universe last night, and I was having so much fun because I missed him, and he's really funny. And he was playing games, and he has this kind of cool thing that he does. It's called Game Roulette, New Game Roulette. He had a couple things that they did that I liked. One was New Game Roulette, and he would play a game. He starts. Oh, see that's I don't want that there. He starts by playing a game, and they have a list of the games for New Game Roulette. And he starts by playing a game, and everybody watches. And then if somebody gets tired of him playing that game, then they can switch it by donating stuff. But then he also has this other thing where he has a wish list of games. And I'm thinking, we've talked about, I know Maxie doesn't want to play other games, but the other people have asked about it. But what we could do is I could make it so you guys, anybody who has Steam and wants to donate a game for me to play on Sundays, that would be kind of good. I'll play any game that somebody wants me to play. So if you want to purchase a game for me to play on Sundays, you are more than welcome to do that. I will do that. But in the meantime, I think on Sundays we'll try playing. That'll be our other game day. Although I keep telling myself I'm good at this game and this is why people are watching it, so why would they want to watch me play other games? That makes no sense. But if they're building games, maybe. I don't like that purple on that gold so bad. I don't like that. Let's make this a brown. Oh, that means I'm supposed to stretch, so thank you very much. Oh, geez Louise. It reminds you. It's so you can remind the host to take a quick break and stretch out your back. And I am. Let's stretch the puppy too. Stretch the puppy. Stretch the puppy. Stretching. Stretching. Stretching the spicy chihuahua. Stretching. Are you stretched? She says, sure. She says, I'm going to kill my baby now. Don't touch me, baby. There we go. That was a stretch. Thank you. It actually feels really good. See, that's actually really nice of Twitch to do that because you really don't. When you're doing this and you're building and you're talking, that's the last thing you're thinking about is taking care of your health. I like this brown. I'm going to steal this brown. Oh, yeah, brown better than the brown that I've been trying to do. There we go. Much better brown. Yeah, Leah, all that growling was towards her baby. She never growls at me. She's always mad that the baby always hones in on her special time. But she would never, ever bite her baby. But her baby bites her. Miriam! Quit messing with my screen. Oh, now she's got this stuck to my thing. Mimsy, go lay down. Go lay down. Nope, not on the keyboard. Mm-mm. Bad idea. Now, Mammy, look what you did. Stop. Too much helping. There's not anybody to look at. There have been a lot of people going up and down our road today, and I think that's making her crazy. But what can you do? Okay, this does not look straight, and I don't know how I managed to just poke and grab that, but hey. I like that. Okay. Oops. See, it's not straight and it's not on there evenly. Okay. Copy! Was one of those had to have been Cuppies, right? From last week? Cuppy, did you build last week? I think hers was the bear one. Uh, oh, Peach, that's yours? The one off to the side? With the with the splooked with this. Oh, we were trying to figure out whose that was. You're good at building this piece. So, Peace, I'm gonna let you, since you're on here and Cuppy Cake's not. Ava won the pig. Would you like 4 goats or would you like the cow? Which cow is that? This cow. Cow calf. Yeah, you did such a good job. You would have won, except Ava she put days and days and days of effort into hers, so she chose the mini pig. So, okay. You cannot choose for her, Maxie. Maybe she wants 4 goats. There you go. Okay, then the cow is yours, and then I will give Rainbow, Miss Cupcakes, gets 4 goats. Oh, she gets 2 goats. Sorry. I thought I had bought 4 goats in this contest. I'll buy 2 more and give them to her after a bit. So yeah, when you come in, if you come and find me, I will give you. Uh, Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Ava. And I'll give her the 4th one when I just have to send one of my alts to the fair. That's why I've been running all my alts through so I have things to give you guys. So yeah, we all know I'm not a collector, so that's why I do these things. Ooh, oh, I didn't see how they neon. Oh, that's cute. Their little eyes go neon. How cool. It makes them look kind of spooky. It's like a ghost goat. Weird. Crazy. Okay. Back to the building. And then, Peace, when you find me next, just remind me when you see me next. Say, give me my calf. And I'll go, okay. Okay, and then next week's contest is huge. So everybody is allowed to, I have it, if you want to build, remind me because I have to add you as a builder in my alts thing. So the whole thing is just build what you want to build. We're all going to work together on a house this week. So I want everybody to kind of work together. The more people who work together, the better it is. And one of the prizes for next week, one of them is a corn doggo. So you know how cute that is. Here, I'll show you. We all know, because he started out, he was naughty is what he was, though. See, I already have a corn doggo right for you guys. This one's mine. This one's naughty. But they are super cute, and you know how cute they would go with her little Dogosaurus. Aw, see, aren't they cute? So that's next week. So get to working on that house. Okay. So back to building. Let's put the corn dog away. Oh, I saw her coming, so I'll get the cow back out. Calf. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to give her the stinky one apparently. Okay. There's Peace. Give item from backpack. Cow. Yay, I gave you the stinky one. It's not stinky anymore. They are so cute too. So enjoy. Thank you so much. Now again, if anybody, in fact, let me know if anybody wants to build in that house. It's a tiny, let me go back. I'll go to the, actually, I'll go do it. I'll show you one more time. And then we'll go back to building again. So we all know Fridays are a little Plus, remember, I'm staying on longer, so nobody freak out on me. I'm staying on till 3 o'clock my time. So another 2.5 hours. So we're cool. We're cool. Okay, so this house in here, out of here, this is Serenity, my alt's house. Easy to find. It says Serenity. Nice. Woo! We'll not talk about it, that entrance. That's not usually what happens. Okay, I better add. Oh, I can't add. I need to bring my alt to you. Are you Serenity? I can't tell till I open up the bag. Pets? Yes. Friends. Oh, no, not friends. Oh, no, do not go to the mini game, girl. I do not like the... A Moo player is good, but it also is annoying because it's so slow. Galaxy! Yay! Okay, so today's... Let me add Ava on here since... Add builders. Rainbow. Add builder. Ava. Add builder. Peace. Add builder. Is there anybody else on this I don't have? Let me just look through the names. I'm really good at remembering names. It's kind of sad, actually. That's a different Sophia. I generally know people's usernames at least, if they're part of our friendship. Okay, so today's stream, I'm going till 3. I'm working on Beauty and the Beast, but we're also showing off this house. What we're going to do is, you guys, in order to win a prize, I put $10,000 in there. Today's prize is, one of them is the corn doggo, but you need to all work together and start a house. It can be any kind of house. I don't know what kind of house it'll be. Whoever puts down the first pieces, I guess, gets to decide the theme. How exciting is that? So, yeah, you guys figure out what you want to do. Someone starts it, and then you just work around it. I love messing with Guppy. She's my favorite person on earth, I think. She's adorable. Well, actually, my favorite proto person. Okay, so yeah, if you want to come in and help out, whoever you start laying down pieces, you'll get it. So, and my other alt will leave out of here. Just remind me if other people don't have a way to go or do anything. But yep, just get it started and you'll work together and it's going to be cute. Well, I may give you the hint. I'm going to give you, well, not the hint. One of the other prizes is the actual house. So one of you is going to walk away with this house. So, um, So, no theme, you decide, but I want cooperation. It could be a house. It could be a giant cat. You guys, whatever, you decide. I promise I will also finish off the box for you guys if you want to. And I might make it drop a little bit. I want to see how you guys cooperate. Cooperating's good. And work around each other. Like Ava said she wanted to do the backyard. So maybe Cuppy might do the front yard, Ava. So you might suggest that or do the house itself. She said, it sounded like she wanted to do the house. So maybe tell Ava that maybe she should, tell, ooh, do I have Serena added in here? Tell, Cuppy that she could do this isn't the right character, that she could do the actual house part maybe. Okay. Quit with these tokens. I'm not even claiming the tokens on the alts anymore. I kind of stopped doing that. And I still have so many. Okay. Gotta make sure who just arrived that I thought needed to be added? I don't know. Oh. I don't know if that was who I was intending to add anyway. Just looking at the names, seeing if I recognize anyone. I don't know. I don't see anybody seeing other people I need to add besides my alts that are not getting added. Nope. And I've got me. So let me double check. Can I do... I could just look and see. Yeah, I've got... Oh, see, I've got tons of builders in here. Okay. There we go. Oh! So, okay. Then I'm going to leave and go back to building. I like to see people working together. Aren't they cute working together? I love it. It's so cute. I have actually seen so many friendships form from me just being the central hub. Like, because I know so many builders and people, with the stream, people gravitate towards me. And then they meet each other, and then next thing I know, I see them gaming with each other and playing with each other, and they're friends. And that's just really special. It's like getting to be the ringleader of something. I don't know. It's kind of cool. But it makes me feel happy that I'm helping people find people, because that's what I like. Okay, let's get this back out here. And I know I'm kind of froofy sometimes. Man, I was so mad. Now I know I'm not political. I try not to say very much about politics or religion or anything like that. And, I'm admittedly gay-ish. I don't like, the funny thing is I've talked to Shelly about this a million times. Our generation said, don't label me. So I've never really even cared about saying what I am or anything like that. But this new generation, that's all they want are labels. Like, they want to put everything in boxes, and I don't understand that. We fought not to be labeled. It's like, don't label me. It's just whatever. Okay, I just had a really good idea. I was going to put that plain piece in there, but why put a plain piece in there when I can put a rope? Okay. So it's kind of funny, but I was watching one of the people on Twitch that I've been watching, and they're a drag queen, and they're beautiful. Oh, she's gorgeous. And AMD, because she plays Dead by Daylight all the time, and I love that. And AMD, the company that does like computers, like they're like Nvidia, they're video cards, is one of her sponsors, and they actually did a really nice. They gave her a spot, and she's not a huge streamer, but they gave her a spot on their Instagram And she said some of the really nicest things about inclusivity and having a good Pride month because it was for Pride and all of that. The amount of hate that I saw on that thing after she posted just a lovely thing saying, let's have a safe Pride. I'm so happy that AMD is including me in this and all that. It was a really nice, positive message. And the amount of hate that has spewed out on that AMD post about people saying that they're going to now stop supporting AMD just because they let a drag queen say something on their channel. It's so much hate. It's so sad. So, so sad. So I know I haven't said much about Pride or anything like that, but I don't want you guys to think that I don't support Pride because, well, obviously, obviously I am gay. So, but I'm just not a big flashy, whatever, look at me kind of gay person. But that doesn't mean that I don't support gay people. And saying horrible things just because you don't agree with them is not cool either. So if you're one of those people, don't think that I don't like you. And I don't not like you. It's just, please, please, please use an open mind sometimes. Because who someone loves shouldn't affect you. So that's it. I'm getting off my soapbox. But after seeing that yesterday, man, I kind of wanted to cry in all honesty. It really hurt my heart that people were that mean to someone that I really like. Because I think she's funny and I almost went again. I think she's funny and clever and all sorts of things. So it's kind of sad. Yes, sorry, I'm making all the alts go to the balloon place. So we have prizes later. There we go. Okay, back to. Okay, there we go. It's the one that is right next to the supermarket. So if you take the supermarket teleport, it's right there. Okay, that's looking cute. I like those. I'm still not crazy about the purple, in all honesty. Even though it has purple on it, I righteously am going to peel these off. I hate them. Actually, Maxie, do you want the purple on there? My problem is I don't like the color purple. So I'll let Maxie decide since it's her house. Should I keep the purple there? I kind of feel the green is having trouble with the purple. And I'm thinking maybe if I turn that purple into a pink or a muted red, something to speak to that green. Or I could do another green. So purple, pink, or another shade of green. I'll let you decide on those. Purple's more realistic, but I'll let you decide while I look at this again. Okay, so we've got these little statues of people on the side. Okay, let's look at pink. Let's do that kind of pink, I think. Confirm. Let's do the same one so we can see both. Oops, that's not it. Oh, that's pretty. I think I like the pink. I think that was a good call, Maxie. You like it? Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. I think the red with the green, it looks a lot more. I think the purple with all the yellow was just too much, and the purple and the yellows were vibrating too much. Now the pink and the green have a relationship, but it's not because I chose a light muted pink. They're not vibrating, but they're kissing. Your eyes go, ooh, that's a nice red, green, red, green, but it's not bad. It's keeping you in the piece, if that makes any sense. Okay, so now I kind of want to look at statues again. I know, Maxie, I'm sorry. Not stitch, whatever that was. So, I'm wondering if this little teeny panda statue, it has women standing on the corner of his things, and I'm not really keen on making women standing on his things. But this is a pet game. The other option is we could either put in these guys, which is kind of cute. I mean, not going to lie, that is adorable. So we can either put these guys in like this and put two of them on. Actually, I'm just going to leave that way. The other option is we could put in two pet stands, and you could put two pets in there and then dye them like a gold or something to match here. So that's up to you, and I'm going to leave that to you. But I think let's make these the color of, oh, they're marble on there. I'll agree with marble. Let's just make them the same color as this and see what they look like first. I'm probably going to have to change that. I don't know. Part of me hates it. Part of me likes it. What if we turn this one now back into, instead of gold, let's try turning you back into a marble color. Ah, yes, that is the ticket. And let's just do that. Now, we don't have women standing on the corner of your thing, but we did just only use two pieces, and it actually looks really good. I'm very happy with that. I'm just seeing how far over I made the other one, and it was, is it touching that heart? No, it is not. I think that's okay. Yes, you can turn it to green. You can do whatever you want. Consider that your guys' house, because in the end, it is your guys' house. Somebody gets to win it, so. And let me know if you need more money in there. That yellow is almost too yellow for nighttime. Let me see. It's on the edge of too yellow, and I don't, let's see, let's make it this way. Ooh, I went exactly the opposite way of what I wanted to do. Put this back here, and let's try it down. Maybe down here. Oh, you can't color it because I changed it. Here, I can bring her there. Actually, just duplicate it. Oh, here, I can come change it, actually. Decline. Okay. Nice. Reset character. Reset. Hopefully I remembered which one was my Serenity. I did. Bouncy! My house hates all my alts, I'm telling you. Okay, so. Why is it not? I swear. Why is it not letting me click? This is my alt. Am I on this? This is my alt. And this is her house. So why can't I click it? Yeah, don't fall. Thank you. Clone. Yes. There we go. That was fun. Oh, fun. Let me stand on the fence, shall we? Okay, edit. Did I manage to get it cloned? No, I did not. I thought I had it, but because it threw me out, it same thing as when you do that. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's sad, really. Clone. Yes. And then we're going to move it up. Move it. Let's make this. Why won't it let me choose these things? Oh. I can't get this chosen for some reason. It's acting like this is not my house. I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's driving me crazy. Now I can't move this. What is going on? Okay, there. Let's get this. Sorry, I will be back on that screen in just 1 minute. I'm just having issues over here. Okay, so I hate to do this to you, but actually, clone. Okay, that's down there. Now I can get rid of this. No, I can't. It will not let me select this bottom piece. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Ava. Sorry, Ava. For some reason, everything's being just wildly difficult. I got it. It was just because it's a piece that I put down originally is the problem. There, now that I did that, they should be able to move that piece. I think it's because I'm on the Moo. Let me get on a thing so sorry about that. That was a mess. Yes. You're telling me I do not have a fly pet on this? Oh, no, I do. There we go. Now I can... Sorry about that. Almost done. I'm moving her stuff up for her because I moved it bad. There we go. Sorry, Ava. Done. Okay, now, actually, I kind of like where that... This is better here anyway because it was such a short drop into the house. So I think that's okay. Just move your stuff down. And that should... Is that an okay green? Oh, did I already have it green? I thought I had it brown. You can move it whatever of any color you want now. So you're good to go. I'm back now. Okay. Sorry. No, I do not like that though. I liked it at nighttime. I do not like it when it goes to daytime. Or do I? Mm-mm. I'll leave it. I liked it better glowing at night, I guess. I was trying to get it so it didn't glow so bright at night because that was kind of weird, but now I kind of like the glow, so I've gotten used to it. Let's get rid of this one. Oh! When I deleted the thing, I must have deleted the building bench. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Just a second. How do I get off my stop ride? There we go. Well, that's embarrassing. There we go. That should still be all there. Let me... Done. Set enabled. Now that should still have all the builders on it though, right? Quit doing this. Yep. Wait, no. Yes, all the builders are still on there. There we go. Sorry about that. I apologize. Okay, Fridays are always a little bit of chaos, you know. I'm sorry. It's like I wish there were. What I eventually someday what I'd like is a like an assistant who's like I give them the house and everything, but they run it through theirs and all of that. That'd be kind of handy. Or will log on as my alt and take care of the contest for me during the day. That would be nice. Budget. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Add budget. Set budget. Come on. Why'd you put the 0 there? That's dumb. Deposit. Yay! There you go. Monies. Thank you very much, Miss Maxie. Yeah, well, that would work actually. I think we'll start that. We'll start talking about it for next Friday because it would be helpful. Because there's a lot of me just standing here going, on Fridays. But people like the contest and it gives them something to do. And it's fun for everybody to get to work together. I love that. Okay. Yeah, I do like that kind of glowing at night. Not going to lie. And I don't think this fire is fiery enough. But I don't want to put in... I love the fire pit, but the safari one, but unfortunately, that smoke would go up through the floor. So, but we can put this fire pit in here, which is much more fiery than the other fire pit. And it's got light, which I love. Okay, let's take this. We're just gonna, we don't want to, I know it's sticking a little bit out, but I also don't want so much glow on that. That's kind of nice, actually. It looks like it's got a little spotlight on the statue. Funny. See, little things happen that I don't control, and there they are. Okay, I'm just putting that where the fire is. I want the fire to actually be at the fireplace. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing weird sticking out here. Nope, and he's got a nice little glow. I love it. Okay. Oh, hi, Ben. For the most part, I do houses. I don't do much of the pet stuff, but I do commissions. Like right now, I'm doing, this is my Beauty and the Beast house. Oh, thank you for a Dinkles. I wonder what the Dinkles is. I love Dinkles. Oh, thank you for following me, Ben. So see, I'm building, this is my Beauty and the Beast house. Well, mine. It's Maxie's. It's a commission, but we've been building this whole thing. We're right at the end-ish. Right now, we're finishing his study. We were building Mrs. Potts, which she's out here still getting worked on because she's not exactly right yet. She needs fatter cheeks. Definitely needs fatter cheeks. We'll get there. We'll get her done, though. But we've got this. We even have the rose up top. I love showing off this house, so... Sorry, Maxie. I'll build more in a minute. Squirrel! Oops. Oh, man. Just fly. Flying is so much easier. But we've got the... This goes all the way up. I'm going to take the shortcut. There we go. There. Stop ride. Ugh. Squishy. We got to talk about the dismount. But then we've got the west wing in here with the roses and the scratch marks. And he scratched up his painting. He had a very tough time here in the west wing. And then we've got this beautiful rose that I did. I love this rose. This rose is gorgeous. And it's magically levitating. Because we didn't... When I put that over the rose, it looked bad. Ah, well, it just takes practice. That's all I say. Just practice and patience. Maxie, I love this, by the way. That looks so good. I was having a good build day that day, I think. For true. Yeah, I did have a good build day up here. This looks good up there. Need some more dust, though, but I got to be careful. Oh, no, Ava. Uh-oh, I ended up in the oubliette. I thought I fixed this. Where's Missy? Aw. Well, this is what I do for fun. I love building. Squishy with the dismounts. Man. Right now we are doing the I managed to fit a room down here so we can have his study. So that's what we're doing right now. Let's get the study back. Okay, so we need like these little, there's an urn, some finials, some more books, statues in the corner. Let's, Mimi, stop. I'm going to move this back and forth as I do this wall. But remember, this wall we're going to replace with pieces here. I don't want to lose this. Yes, and Ava is our resident trader. Ava is a trader. Okay, so I would say we've got the front of this done. I think we need to get something fancy like those finials, but we don't really have anything. Let's do a little cruise through the, oh no, those would be kind of cute. I could even turn it off. I was thinking if you turned off the light, no, that's not really good. Never mind. It's square. I don't like it. So no, not there. Ah, poop on a stick. I did it again. It has tricked me twice today, and I don't usually get tricked. Oh, what's your story? What story? Was there a story? Is this a Twitch thing? Oh, tell a random story about. Okay, let's see. Do you want a true story or do you want a made up story? I went out of here. Oh, no, I went there. Okay, true story. Oh, I never told you my mafia story. So, my stepdad, who grew up in Brooklyn, New York, we went there when I was 12 years old. We moved to New York because he was told by his dad that he had a job there. And so my dad went to New York and moved there. And we all went there. We all got everything packed, moved from Washington all the way to New York. We get there, and it's horrible. I'm not going to say anything about New York because it's obviously there are gross things everywhere. But he lived in a little apartment townhome in New York and in Brooklyn, and man, everything, it was so small, which is still fine, all of that, but it was so gross and dirty. And we were there, and that night I went to sleep and a cockroach ran across my face, and I was 11 years old, and I can tell you from that moment on, I am not a fan of cockroaches or anything touching my face when I'm sleeping. And so we go there, and the cockroach runs across my face and everything. And my stepdad's dad is just awful. He's racist and awful. Oh, just bad. Yeah. And we were there for about a week. We went to Coney Island back when Coney Island was not reclaimed yet. So, like, on the log ride, there were cigarettes floating in the water and stuff. Nasty. It was such a horrible trip. Well, we were there a week, and my mom decides we're not moving there. And we didn't know why. Is Siri's Wi-Fi is going? Am I doing something wrong again? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Ava. I think it's going. Anyway, I'll wait till you answer. So, I'll just keep telling the story. So we didn't know. Okay. Um, so yeah. So we're there, gross Coney Island, all of that. We were, in fact, it's so scary. Back then, it was really scary. We were driving through Brooklyn, and my grandfather yells, "Lock your doors!" And we all lock our doors, and a guy runs up to the car and tries to open the door. Like, I think he was gonna mug us or something. It was so crazy, so scary, so dangerous. And so after about a week, my mom says, and she sent us home on an airplane by ourselves. And she and my dad were driving back. Well, it turns out that the job my grandfather had for my dad was with the family, meaning the mafia. My dad said he didn't want that job because, well, duh. And this was the old time mafia. Well, mafia's bad anyway, but this is Gotti's mafia. This was the bad mafia, and of the 80s. Okay, I will see you later, ma'am. Oh, she can't hear me. Uh, Gotti's mafia, and so um, when we got there, my uncle John, my dad's brother or dad's uncle, um, he was really slow. He'd been kicked in the head by a horse as a kid. And so when we got there, he runs up to my dad. He hadn't seen him in many years. Runs up to my dad and yells, "Happy birthday," and hands him a Christmas card that's not signed. So he was a little, not all there. And while I do this, I'm looking through the thing for anything that could be a finial. Um, and so we're there, and so he does that, and it's, as kids we thought that was hilarious, but obviously he's not that. Well, it turns out, ooh, no, people would sit on it. I love this though. That's a thought. Um, so when we got home and everything, my dad ends up, he was so slow that he never left the house, and he would only go to the corner store to get my grandfather beer. And so when we get home, then my mom, everything, my dad gets a phone call, and my Uncle John has turned up floating in the Hudson River with rocks all stuffed in his pockets and stuff. So the story is that because my dad didn't take the job, that my Uncle John got killed, because my Uncle John would never have made it to the Hudson River because he was just not that smart. Um, so that's the story. But yeah, now whether or not it's completely true, I don't know, because parents, but that's what we got, and my sister agrees. That's the story. So whether or not it's completely true or not, I don't know. But my Uncle John is dead. It happened all in that order, and all those things happened. So, oh, interesting. But there's a story. I told you I've had like a wild life. Okay, I'm kind of thinking these look like nice finials, but they are so bright. But I'm kind of thinking they look like nice finials. What if I turn that light down? Which one's the light? I think this one's the light. Let's turn it down to... Let's make it, instead of lights, let's make it... You asked for a story. That's all I got to say on the matter. Okay, I'm trying to get this. I kind of would like for it to be close to the color of everything else. Getting it there is... I'm sorry, did I tell a horrible story? It's not a sad story. I mean, yeah, my Uncle John died, but it's an interesting story because it was, the mafia of those days was a different mafia. John Gotti, I've watched things since then. John Gotti, he took slights at everything. And that mafia back then, and mafia is rough anyway, but the back then you didn't mess with him. He was a pompous kind of guy. Now he's dead, so I can say that and not be afraid. Plus, I live way far away. And what are they going to do to me? Go ahead, I don't care. But yeah, it was crazy. But as kids, it was seeing Coney Island was. We were so excited because you grew up hearing about Coney Island. You're like Coney Island, yes. And then it was so gross. It had back then it was like just gross. They hadn't back then it was just garbage. They had just literally there's garbage everywhere. Recently or fairly recently, they have cleaned up Coney Island and now it's nice again. I like those as finials. What do you think? Is it too bright? We'll have to wait for nighttime. But it is a fireplace, so it could be bright, right? We'll see. They don't have an off button, unfortunately. And neither do I. Okay, so next. Oh, this does have a darker. I thought about that. Ooh, nice. The only thing I don't like about the racetrack house, we all know what I hate about the race. Oh, I just had a nice idea. Do you want to make it look fancier? We could. Second, putting the alts in the rodeo. Mama says ride the rodeo. I need money. Yay! Get those tickets, kids. Too bad you can't go play skee ball. Man, why don't they do a skee ball one? I would happily play skee ball for points in a amount of time, wouldn't you? To roll a ball and try and get skee ball points that way, that would be so fun. Unfortunately, they did not. We still have, I am surprised actually, have you noticed, usually when they do the summer thing, they have the 3 weeks. Oh no, they do. We've got the right amount of time left, right? Left, right, left, right. Oh, no, that is, yeah. So we have 1 more week of new stuff, and then we have a week of wrap up. So, cup pong would be fun too. Yeah, do stuff like from the thing. The balloon pop is okay, but I mean, for the theme, I don't like it. I think it's annoying. But for the only chair in here that works, we will take the magic chair, please. Magic, please. Yes, magic. I got distracted. I was about to spend a bunch of your money, and then I changed my mind, but now I think I might do it anyway. So, I love you, Maxie. What I was thinking about was was it Royal? No, it's not the Royal Palace. It is themed furniture. And it is an expandable houses. Hillside. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. What I'm thinking is making this really fancy and pretty. Just because we can't put all the other stuff that's on top of it because it's so low, I was thinking we could add a nice little flourish with the one flourish thing we have. Come on, give us a set of flourishes. Like, yes. See, could you see if you made a game like this where there were no collectible pets, only collectible pieces for houses? Like a piece like this, if you put a piece with a flourish out, like if they, not a bowl, but if like Roblox, or I mean if Adopt Me put out a piece with a flourish like this and sold it, oh my gosh, so many builders would buy this. A piece that was like this, not attached to a bowl, that was like that, it would be so collectible because the swirls are so rare. No, you are not sitting here, Mipples. No. Miss Mima, do you know what I'm doing? You do. I know it is 1 o'clock, but this is a different day. I know. Today we're going to go to 3. So thank you for letting me know. Mwah, I love you. Yes, thank you for letting me know. You are a good girl. I love you too. Would you like some treats for letting me know? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Okay, let's get you a treat. Sorry, just 1 second. She came up and cuddled me and put her little face against my mouth and wanted kisses. So, you want to play 52 pickup? Ready? Readies? Go get us! Bye, beeps. There you go. Sorry about that. My dogs. In fact, you probably, if you ever notice, Mimi's both of her knees are made wrong because she is the last little puppy. She was a little leftover egg, so when you see her go by, sometimes it looks like her little knees are working wrong. They are. She's got bad knees. She's just a little leftover puppy. But I loves her with all my heart because she's the sweetest. Oh, look, you can eat and drink on the side. Fun. Okay. But yeah, see, that looks nice. Is it nighttime? Oh, I hope this isn't nighttime. Oh, good, it's not. I was like, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I can see what time of day it is out there. Okay, so that's looking actually, doesn't that look nice and homey? That's got kind of the feeling of that. It's a little bit brighter than I like than it's on there, but it's still got, oh, let's see. What do you think? Is that too bright? Edit house. Let's move this. See. Oh no, yeah, it is too bright. Those without it is perfect. I hate that. Annoying. That's the color I want for nighttime. That's perfect. Okay. So let's just do something else. Oh, I hate it when my plans don't come together. Okay. Ooh, what about, let's look at the legs of some of these things. I'm kind of thinking, like some of these legs, not this, but if anything has what has a fancy leg on it? Um, hmm. No, I don't think there's anything in there for sure, no. And the hillside's only in there. Those legs, let's go to Royal. Royal always has the fancy legs. What I'm thinking, Mom, is I can take one of the Royal pieces if I find some decent. Oh, it's not though. They're all thin legs, and I don't want thin. See, what I'm thinking is I could take a piece and turn it upside down and use. Oh wait, do I need to turn? What if? Now hear me out. What if? Do, 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 do. Look, look! I found some finials. I found some cute curly pieces. Okay, let's get that. Stop. Go away. In there. I think this is gonna actually look cute. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Look at that bar it put in the front. Okay, let's try to get that bar in there, but okay. So let's take. Oh, man, this is gonna look good. I can feel it. I just got to get right. There you go. Like, we don't want them to look like they're attached. We don't want to know that that's a sofa in there. Okay. Let's change its colors to the right gold, because that's definitely not the right gold. And we'll just turn all the others to this brown just in case. That's not the right. Oh, because it's royal, so it's metal. Boogery metal. Okay, we gotta warm this up a little bit. Orange it up a little bit more. That's too red. Too orange. Is this the wrong color? Yes. Let's change this one now. Oh, that's that one. Okay, so now we need, is this one. more to yellow. It's getting there. That's getting closer. What if I make it just a teeny little bit warmer? Okay. And if I make it more yellow? There we go. That looks good. Let's double check that nothing is sticking through on this side. Nope. Unfortunately, we do have seat buttons here, but they're only if you get close up. Siri roasting on an open fire. You are not bad at it. Do I need to give you guys a theme? I can give you guys a theme if you need a theme. That was awesome. Okay, let's get a... Okay, I declared the fireplace to be complete. Okay, let's get a bookcase. No to loom pop. Yes, on the kids. Go pop some loons, kids. I've sent them to the fair all day to go on the rides, and they get no food or anything. So, yeah. Okay, so let's get a bookshelf. There is the school bookshelf, which is cool and round, but we need, I think, the plain bookshelf. Because that other one looks too modern. Ding, ding! Aw, poor Shelly is in pain. Poor Shelly is in pain. She just texted me and says, this sucks. I get it. I've had... Okay, let's give you a theme. Why don't you build... Right now, we've been doing so much fair theme. I don't want to do a fair theme. Why don't we make it... I know. Why don't you make it... Oh, it's your house. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of think Hansel and Gretel would be a neat house, because then you get to do candy and woods and fun kind of things. That'd be kind of fun. How fun would it be for me sometime to do a storybook house of Hansel and Gretel? Really, Ava? Oh, Ava. Did anybody in here just die a little inside right now? I know I did. Ava. Hansel and Gretel is a fairy tale? Have you not heard the story of Hansel and Gretel? Do I get to tell the Hansel and Gretel story? No, actually it's German, but it is all over. But it is very, very old, so your mom might not have told... Yeah, wouldn't that be a neat house? Okay, I'll tell you the story of Hansel and Gretel. Just remember that this is a German fairy tale, so sorry. So Hansel and Gretel lived with their mom and dad in the woods, and they were a happy little family, and everything was perfect. But one day, Hansel and Gretel's mom died. So sad, I know. Fairy tales always have something horrible in them. Well, their mom dies, and then things get worse, because their father, everything's going good, but then their father remarries, and they get a stepmom, and boy, stepmoms are never very good, are they? Well, they are, but never in the stories. In the stories, they're always awful. So they get a stepmom, and she is awful, and she tells the father, hey, you know what, your kids, they're not the greatest, and I don't really want to keep them, and if we keep them, you don't get to keep me. She did all that kind of stuff. And the husband, being the husband, says, well, okay, I guess. But what are we going to do? And she says, well, we could just take them out into the woods and we could just leave them there. And that way we're not really, killing them or whatever is probably what they were thinking. But she is awful. So she tells them, and so the father though is complicit also because he agrees, and he says, okay, so we'll go leave them in the woods. And so they pretend to go out cutting wood one day, and they say, hey kids, let's go all cut wood. And they're like, yay, let's go cut wood. And so they all cut wood in the forest, and they are having this great day. And then suddenly they realize, and I don't like the coloring of the books of this. What color books are in here? Suddenly they realize, oh, they're just dark. Um, the mother and father have wandered off, and they've left them all alone. Hey, Indian, welcome. Good afternoon. I don't think I've seen you before. That must be a new words. Yep, first time chat. Welcome to the thing. We're actually telling Ava the story right now while we build the Beauty and the Beast house of Hansel and Gretel. Happy birthday. Nice. I got a new follower too. Did I miss that? Oh, thank you for following me. Awesome. So the stepmother, and the father go sneaking off because they're creeps. Sorry, I don't give out pets. We do earnaways here. It is we do building for prizes here. So I apologize, but do wish her a happy birthday for me. Uh so she goes off, and the stepmother and stepfather then sneak off in the woods while the kids are doing something. They're just like, oh, outie, and take off and leave them there. There, that's better. See, at night I don't want the books to stand out so much. So the kids are like playing, and then suddenly they realize they're all alone, and they have no. Oh wait, I forgot the bread stuff. Oh poop. I forgot the breadcrumbs, didn't I? I did. Well, so they take them out the first time, and the parents disappear, and the kids find them, and they realize, what is it? They realize that they're going to be lost. And so they take them out the second day, and the kids decide to leave a trail of breadcrumbs so they won't get lost again. And so they leave a trail of breadcrumbs so they won't get lost, but then what they don't realize is that the animals eat the breadcrumbs. And so when the father and mother go to ditch them the second time, the breadcrumbs are all gone, and they're truly lost this time. So they're truly lost this time. And so, oh, yes, you do build in my house. Well, this week it's, yeah, you always build in my house. I know, right? It's getting even better. Wait. So they're truly lost in the forest. They all the breadcrumbs are gone. Gretel is crying, and Hansel's upset. And so it's starting to get dark, and they're wandering in the forest. And up ahead, they see a cabin. And not only is it a cabin, oh gosh, they're lost. A cabin, yay, we're saved. But it's a cabin made of candy. It's got gumdrop fences, and it's got gumdrops all over it, and it's got peppermint discs and licorice whips. The entire thing is full of it. I bet it even has a treacle river going by it. I mean, it's all candy. And what do two starving kids? Oh my gosh. So they start eating the house. They're nibbling, 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 nibbling on the house. And then they suddenly realize, we're getting tired. And they fall asleep right there, because the house is actually not poisoned. Is actual, yeah, it's poisoned, but the house will make you go to sleep because it's magical. They wake up in a cage, and there's a witch right there. Ooh, okay. How many commissions are you going on, Maxie? But there's a witch right there. and she's locked them in the cage, and she's going to eat them, she says, but first she's got to fatten them up. And so she feeds them candy and everything through the cage. And one day but to test them, she asks them to stick, and she gives them chicken and things like that. But every day, she's a blind witch, kind of blind, and every day she asks them to stick out their fingers so she can test to see how fat they're getting. So she knows when they're going to kill them, because she's going to put them in the oven and eat them. And so every day and Hansel is getting fat. Gretel's not so much, but every day, and then Gretel decides that that's kind of dangerous, and so they start sticking out the chicken bones that are left over instead of their fingers. And so the witch looks at the chicken bones and feels it and says, "Oh, you're not getting fat at all," and keeps feeding them when really they're getting fat, but they're just not, doing that. But one day she decides she just can't wait anymore, and she says, "That's it, I'm going to eat you." And she decides she's going to eat uh, Hansel, and she ties him up and she puts him up there. But then she goes, and her fire's gone out on her stove. Oh, yeah, that'd be a cute one. The fire's gone out on her stove. And so she decides she needs Gretel to come and light the fire. And so Gretel goes, this is just out of my memory, by the way, just, you know. And so she tells Gretel to go light the fire. And so Gretel goes in there and she says she can't light the fire. She can't get the fire lighted. And the witch is looking and she goes, "What?" And she puts her head in the thing to look to see if the fire's lit. And the fire is lit, but Gretel pushes her in from behind and they burn the witch up. And then, I don't know, they end up going back to their dad or something like that. But that's Hansel and Gretel. It's a dumb story. It's all about don't be greedy. It's a stranger danger story. Don't be eating no candy off of people's houses. Weird, gross. It's about, and it's also about horrible step-parents, because geez. But yes, no, that's the Grimm fairy tales. They're always sad. They're always horrible. And there's always naughty children in it somehow. So, if you want to come in and, yes. So today, if you want to come in, we have in my alt's house, we have a house going. The prize for that someone will win a corn doggo and someone will win the actual house. So, that's up to you guys. But you come in, tell me your name, and you can build in there. And there's a sneaky way that there's a sneaky prize. There's not. Yeah, there is. Okay, so I got the bookcase in there. I don't like the bookcase is empty on the back. Let's get a. How? Oh no, the sneaky way is just another prize that people are not knowing about. So. But nope, that's why we call ours our earnaways. They're not giveaways. You have to earn them here. Because I'm a retired art teacher, and so I kind of am still making people work. Oh, hey, Pickle! When did you sneak in? There, that's better. It needed that really does need a solid back, doesn't it? Oh. Well, Ava had never heard of Hansel and Gretel. I mean, really? So I had to rectify it a little bit. Luckily, you didn't hear the story that Maxie asked for earlier. I shocked her. Okay, so there are other things we can sit around. This is going to be, actually is wall paneling. Aww. We'll just do fine, do Queenslander. let's make that color. It's a weird color. It's like a warm brick. Let's warm it up a little bit more. Well, maybe it's more like yeah, see, it does have a lot of orange in it. And then it's something. No, this color. Thank you. Does that look about right? It's a little bit redder. Man, sometimes my color picker in my brain. See, there's just a little bit difference. Does that look right? Yes. That's good enough. How do you get good at building? Practice. Practice and patience and Seva, which I know at your age is a very hard thing to say to someone because that's like asking for the impossible. But really, that's what it is. You just gotta practice and practice and practice. It's just time spent. Every time you do, even now, I do this stuff. You see me learn stuff all the time. It's just doing it there's no shortcut to it. You just have to do it, unfortunately. Oh, did I miss something? Yes, please don't take my house. I'm busy. Now, in all actuality, these pieces would go up and down, but we are piece saving right now. So we're doing side-by-side paneling. Sorry. You gotta choose the hills you want to die on. I'm gonna leave that last piece there. I'm guessing we could just follow that around in a circle. Oh, lordy. What did I just do to my brain? I don't know, but it's bad. Okay, make this one straight. Having to fit in this little corner in here that's... For a minute that looked like it was at a wrong angle, but no. My brain was at a wrong angle. Okay, so this next one can go straight. What I think I'm going to do is just make these panels follow the whole wall around. I'm hungry. I've got that cake is in there and it's calling to me. It's like, Siri, Andrea, whoever, come eat me. And I'm like, yes, I hear you. I shall free you. Oh, Lordy. And you know what? I miss Shelly today. Get that. I'll have to tell her I missed her. What's a Discord live? Isn't that the same as this? Like, I do Discord live with my friends all the time. We play and just stream what we're playing to each other. Is that what you mean? Like streaming on there? Or is there something else that I'm missing? Oh, like the voice chat? I do have voice chat in there, and I have it set up that if anybody ever wanted... Now, Miss Ava, you are younger, so I don't think I feel like I could really let you come on without parent permission, because it's a little sketchy place there. Like if I was going to put you on something where your voice was on there, I'd need your parents' permission for that. But adults are always more than welcome if they want to come in and talk to me. I will have it set up where you can. But I know I don't. But if it's not streaming, you guys are always welcome. There's a voice channel. Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying I don't want to do anything. There are a lot of people who probably don't care whether your parents care. But remember, Ava, I'm a teacher. And your safety is my number one important thing. It's not about being mean or anything. It's about your safety. And you are a very sweet girl. And I do not want anybody mean to come and go, ooh, she's got a cute voice. I want to mess around and do whatever. Steal your identity or whatever. So it's all about safety. Got to keep the Ava safe. Yes. Yes. If your mom gives you permission, then yes, I will. You are welcome to come on. But I gotta see the permission. No. I don't like to talk to weird strangers either. I've run into so many, because I love talking on Discord. I talk on Discord with my ex and my friends and whoever, because I'd rather talk than sit and play quietly. That's boring. Or typing is just horrible. I hate typing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this lined up and it does not want to line up right in here because, of course, I'm not doing the right angle, but I also got to make sure. Ooh, I think that's the outer wall. I just poked that through, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just poked that through the outer wall. Let's go look. No. Are we sticking out of the wall? Oh, I got so lucky. Not sticking out of the wall, but now I got it upstairs. But yeah, anytime on like I on the evenings at when I get off here and I'm hanging out with my ex, I'm on Discord all afternoon. I'm just on a private Discord. But I'd be more than if anybody wants to sit and be on my Discord while we're playing games or play games with us, you are more than welcome. We love, but just remember, we play the zombie games and whatever they play. But I do think the more I think about it, if people want me to play a different game, sometimes, then I'd be more than willing to set up my Steam account. And if anybody wants to suggest games that way, or gift games they want to see me play, or things like that, I'll play it. I'll play anything at least once. And if it's cute, I'll play it about 17 times or more. I do have an Xbox account, and there's so many cute games on there. So maybe, but I think I'll do that on Sundays. So tomorrow, no, day after tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow, and see if I announce it. If I announce the game earlier in the week, then if you guys want to join me, you can. But what I'm thinking about this week, oh, I forgot what I was thinking about this week. Oh, and I might have spoiled it. No. So what I'm thinking about is if I turn my realm back on, maybe on Sunday, anybody that has Minecraft, let's go to Disney World together on Sunday. Because I have that Disney World thing. Yeah. And the Disney World DLC thing on Minecraft, you don't have to buy. All you have to do is have a copy of Minecraft. That's it. Their thing lets you, anybody who comes and joins you on your server gets to use the DLC for free. And so we can all go and hang out in Disneyland. It's so cool. They even have the real voice lines from the rides in it. So Johnny Depp is even in there as the captain, as Captain Jack. It is so cool. And it's Minecraft, and you don't dig or anything. It's just all rides, and you get to collect things, and it's kind of fun. It's like a one-day kind of fun event, but that'd be kind of fun. So maybe if people want a different game, let's talk about Minecraft on this Sunday, and then anybody can join. I also have tons of DLCs for Minecraft that work the same way. I have a Disney one that's got like 5 different areas. I have the best one, which is Nightmare Before Christmas. The entire Minecraft world is all the blocks are all black blocks and stuff like that. It's got the swirls. You can even visit Christmas Town in it and stuff. It's really cool, and it's all Minecraft, and all of the animals are weird and Tim Burton, and it's insane. I also have a Star Wars one. Now, remember, I'm a Star Trek fan, but I still have a Star Wars one. Let's put a curtain in here. Um, what else do I have? I have so many. I love them. Well, I have another Disney one that's got like six of the kingdoms in it. So it's got Aladdin and I think it's six. Aladdin and the Lion King. It's got like all the 90s ones mixed into it, and it has the different realms, which I haven't actually even looked at yet because I get distracted. So that's kind of cool. Um, I like Minecraft. I'd rather everybody play with me and we play together and talk that way. That'd be fun though. Let's see, what color is that curtain? It is a dark purple. I can kind of see how that goes with that. It works, but we don't have the purple wallpaper that it has over there, and we're not going to. But I also like we can play Wizard 101. That's another free game everybody could actually download and play. And it's a kids game. It's got building in it, and I have a bunch of stuff built in there already. It's not as fancy building as this, but it's fun. And you get to play, it's a deck building game. It's a really kind of a neat game. Now, let's see, I'm going to take this. What happens if I take this and do this? I like the deepness of that other curtain. I kind of like how big it was. So let's, ooh, we gotta be careful about that. Oof, that's gonna be bad. Let's go look at the damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it didn't. Woo! I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what other building games I have though. I do have quite a few. If you're doing anything other than gaming, I think you would be drawing and listening to K-pop, or yeah, K-pop is what I think you'd be doing. Am I right? Okay, I want to get this up here. Let's see. Oh, what if? Oh, okay. Okay, Maxie. I hope that doesn't mean you're taking the house too. Don't take my house. Okay, let's get the magic back. I think what I can do is we're gonna cheat a little bit. Let's put one of these magic cupboards down. These really have a Beauty and the Beast feel. All of these magic, this whole magic thing does. So let's just go back into magic. You don't like K-pop? Boy, was that fast! You like K-pop like last week! Oh, I just pushed the button. Oh, it's all about Melanie now. Okay. I love that time of the... I miss that. Do you miss that, Maxie? You know that feeling where everything just feels amazing and the world is amazing and everything's brand new and you can love this person, that person, and it's just crazy. I miss that time. It's just so fun. What else am I missing? Oh. Well, I would suggest to you that you don't not like K-pop anymore, that you are kind of cranky at your ex-best friend, and therefore the K-pop reminds you of your best friend is making you angry. So I would wait a little bit. I bet you do like K-pop, but it's just making you mad because it's making you think of your best friend. That's usually how it goes. Okay, so now she's not going to be doing any of this here, but I do want this little footstool. I forgot about the footstool. And the other person, Beauty and the Beast. Oh, and we can't forget Chip either. Images, Beauty and the Beast. Let's say footstool. How did I forget the footstool? You didn't even mention the footstool. Okay. It's just a footstool with a tail on each end. Okay, I can do that. Okay. We have pieces that are real similar to that too. Oh, all of that I said, and there was an ad. I said, Miss Mel, I said Miss Melanie. I said that I would not think that you probably don't not like K-pop anymore. What I'm guessing is that you're still mad at your best friend. So eventually, someday, you're going to find K-pop interesting again. But it's just right now you're angry, and so K-pop reminds you of your best friend. It's usually how it goes. Oh no, no, I do not wish to clone that. I'll put the lid in. I was just trying to see how tight the roof was, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, Larry. What are you up to, sir? Not building. What he should be doing is finishing my castle. Okay, Alt. Yes to the rodeo. Yes to the rodeo. Yes to the rodeo. Decline. Yes to the rodeo. True. Finally, Larry's gonna build. He's been playing this anime game for like weeks. But he's such a good little builder. He just needs more practice. And he needs to learn how to, Mr. Larry, you need to learn how to manage your piece count. Because he has a tendency to overbuild and run out of pieces. And that's, you've seen me do it. It's not a criticism. It's easy to do. But I keep trying to teach myself ways, as you see, like in Coraline and stuff. I've kind of had an idea, and even here, I know how much I've got left. I've been monitoring my pieces hardcore, so it's been helping a little bit. Let's see. I need to find a footstool. Ottoman, footstool, footstool, ottoman, foot, stool. No, stool, stool. But I think now that's cute. I love that stool so much, but none of those work. Ottoman. Ah, I knew there was one that was kind of that shape. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you, Royal Palace, for loving me. Okay, let's put this down here. This is going to be, that just saved us so many pieces. I couldn't remember what the name of that ottoman was for the life of me. We will make it into this. Now, it's not going to be a perfect version of this because pieces. But, okay, so his little feet are brown, but I kind of like them, the gold. Let's see what happens if I do it this color. See, that gold on there makes everything go so not warm. Like getting a brown out of that is like pulling teeth. Like part of me wants to just leave that gold, especially since, yeah, I'm gonna leave that gold. But let's make it a warmer gold. Let's put up here to, like this orange maybe. Ah, there's a good color. That's good. Or I could actually, I can copy this color and then they match. Okay. Because that is a good color for that. Okay. That's actually kind of pretty close. Okay, we got that. Its base needs, this part needs to be red. Is it that color red? That's pretty much the color, I think. Yep. Okay, now we need to have 2 tufts and he needs a belt. So on this, we got that. So this way we don't have to do any feet. We're going to live with the fact that it doesn't have toes on his feet because, well, I mean, we could build it and make him all squirrely and all that, but we've got all the other pieces. We're going to kind of relax a little on Captain Ottoman here. Okay, so let's... There are a couple things we can do to make him look floofy and stuff, though. We're not going to ruin it. And after I hit the build limit, nobody panic. I can kind of feel it coming soon. When it happens, we'll take Maxie through here, and we're going to do a piece cleanup, because there are pieces that we don't need. And that'll give me another 20 probably, somewhere around there. It won't be too bad. And remember, we're cloning the house. So I get all of these, that we're cloning the castle. So I get the entire castle, every piece I put in here. I have access to, but we're not going to keep them all. So Maxie is not going to be that poor. But we will have access to them to finish the castle. So same thing with galaxies. We're not messing. They will be done. We'll get it done. It just takes a minute. Okay. Have you ever like done something and just know that it's going to turn out? That's kind of how I feel about houses when I do them. It's like there's sometimes I'm doing it and I'm like, it's fine. I know it'll work. And there are other times where it's not so much like that, but there's the limit. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. I think I'm psychic sometimes. Okay, so we've got the pieces here. Let's move these. That is unfortunate, though. That's kind of rough. We still have our 200 piece pile down below, which is fine. And that's for LeFou and all of those. Chip's not that big a deal. Let's put these in here. Okay, got a stool. We're just taking all this stuff kind of matches. So I'm just putting this stuff in this back part of the room because we don't know what that looks like at all. So might as well, I mean, we kind of do. They move around, but that's fine. We're doing it our way. Let's see. What's this? Nightstand. Goofy. Come on. Okay, let's use this as... It's a lot smaller table next to him in there, obviously, but we could use that table. It matches everything. Okay. So, we have more pieces upstairs, too. Remember, all those pieces are up in the west wing. Some of those can come down here also. So, see, we've got pictures up there. There are pictures that can come down. I really want to clone these two pieces for the back of this, though. Oh, yeah. Wait. One. Let me take... I want to leave those there because those are working. But let me take off... I'm going to take off a couple of these pieces because we're going to clone, remember? So I get these pieces back when we clone because we'll get all of those. So I'll be able to finish that wall with those pieces there. And in that case, then, let's... I'm going to get pieces from upstairs. I'm going to get a couple more pieces of that. Oh, I'll get lots of curtains. I'm excited for the clone, actually, because once it's cloned, all the limit comes off, and I know how much I have, and it makes building so much more fun in a way, because I'm getting to just be free. I'm going to have all those pieces from Beauty and the Beast over there. Now, Maxie, again, this is going to be super expensive, but you will get a lot of the pieces back when we do that. But right now, what we're going to do is get this ready for a clone, and then the next time we do it will be another big long day. Same thing with Galaxy. It's the same thing. When we clone, we want as much time with me as possible so we can get all the pieces back so it's not expensive. By the way, I'm still super proud of this floor, not gonna lie. But yeah, see, we're gonna get all of this and then I can finish the castle and do all of that. So a big, huge amount of building there. But we only have 1 hour left today, so let's do a lot of build prep. We got this, we'll do that. So, oh man, part of me wants to building Lumiere and Cogsworth and stuff out of Beauty and the Beast pieces are going to be rough. But I have enough pieces there. There are tons, plenty of pieces in this house to get everybody built. So I'm not worried. I mean, I've got tons of pieces in these people. Tons of pieces in these people. I'm not worried. Boy, I did a good job on his horns. Okay, let's go. I'm not worried yet, Maxie. Totally not worried. Plus, we've got like this thing here can be deleted. I don't need another copy of it. Oh, Maxie, can I have you come do a delete if you're around still somewhere? I don't know if you're still around. No to the balloon pop. 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 Yeah, so I'm going to get to seal all of these pieces. I'll have all this crenellation to seal off other pieces. It's just going to look really nice. So this will be good. I have these. I still wanted to do another set of currents here, but I'm not going to get to now. But that's okay. We'll finish this piece off. This floodlight needs to get deleted. Okay. So that all looks good. We're not going to clone this part of the castle because it's just, that's too much. I don't need, there's nothing in this that I absolutely need, I don't think. Let me look. No. Although that crest is glorious. Good on me. No, I think that looks good. We'll leave that like it is. That looks good. We don't need any of those pieces. We'll get almost all of those are cloned in the other thing. So, okay. Well, then that's not bad. I think the next one I do is going to be huge. So tomorrow is Galaxy. Are we going to do, I don't know if Galaxy's still here. But maybe we'll either do Galaxy's clone tomorrow or Maxie's clone tomorrow. Whoever is volunteering. And then the other one's clone will be on Sunday. Or we'll play a different, oh no, we were going to play a different game on Sunday. No, we'll see. We'll just see how the weekend plays out, I think. Okay, in the meantime, let's see what else I can wrap up. Oh, hey, Ava. Welcome back. You missed where I hit the build limit. Yeah, you missed that part. That part stunk. Not real cool with that part. So just... Oh, thank you. I do need to stretch. Oh. Oh, wow. I wish you could hear my back pop. Mm. Oh, that felt so good. You want to stretch too, Leah? You want to stretch? Let's stretch. Stretch. Oh, big Leah, stretch. She says, baby, leave me alone. We're stretching. 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 You want to stretch, Mimi? Stretch, Meme. Stretch. She's like, you are weird. Quit touching me. Oh, there we go. Stretches for everyone. Thank you very much, Miss Ava. That felt good. The dogs are like, I don't know what we're doing, but that was fun. Oh, yeah, we also have a music box that needs to get moved. Okay. So as soon as... Boy, I love this little flower store. That looks so cute. So we have that pile of pizza, which is 200 pieces. Oh, we've got so much stuff to build still. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Some of the windows from up on the castle are probably going to go up here on this tavern as well. We'll see. Yep, I'm so glad we are cloning the top of this castle. Okay, what else can we do before... Since we can't delete anything else until Miss Maxie comes... Oh, wait, is that Miss Maxie? Maxie! Maxie! Oh, cool. Ooh, I love your little glowy... Is that a mega balloon unicorn, Miss Maxie? We need to talk to you, ma'am, about an intervention. Intervention is today's words, kids. Maxie needs an intervention. Okay, so let's see. So if Maxie comes around, let's go through, I'll show you. When we clone, I'm going to take this piece here, and it's going to go right here and right here to cover up that. There's so many little things that we can do once we get all those pieces, so it's going to be fun. But that'll be tomorrow, I think. Ooh, I know! She is busy. She needs an intervention. But otherwise, do I see anything else that I can do before we clone? What's that? What is that ball? Did I put that over there for a reason? Oh, where is that from? What is that ball from? I don't know. What is that a ball? What is this piece up here? It's just a piece hanging out there for no reason whatsoever. I found a ball, Maxie, that needs to be deleted. I do believe this is Maxie's favorite thing on Earth, and so she does put a lot of time and effort and money into it. So that's just fine, because she's an adult and she can do that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that's ready for cloning. Yep, I think we are ready for the clone. I think I've got it. We'll be able to get... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to delete one piece because we do not... Oh, I got my head stuck in here. Oh, lordy. Help me! Switching to baby. I can't move. Switch to baby. Let me out of here. That stunk. There we go. Oh, did I just do it again? I totally just did it again. Get up here. Go up. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I think that because we're at the end here, let me just double check everything, but I think we're going to have to call it for today because we'll just have to have, now next time, I'll have to have Maxie at the beginning go through and delete some things that we don't want. I don't, but Ava right there, who talked right above you, is one of the biggest traders known to mankind. So she will trade with you. I'm not a trader. I'm not a big-time trader. I'm a builder. Oops. I'm also getting stuck on my rows. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready, Maxie. I really do. I think we're good. And when we should get enough stairs to get us up there. I think. Yeah. Ooh, corn doggos are fun. Okay, so, but other than that, I really do think we're ready for the end part of this. Does anybody see anything that looks like other than a few floodlights, which can be taken out. Yeah, there's that. Actually, question. That whole piece right there can be taken out, in fact. I don't know what that is. Did I accidentally grab it from somewhere? I don't think so. Oh no. Yeah, so let's on. This is my commission that I've built. We're doing Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. It's a Beauty and the Beast castle and village. And I am currently at the very end of this, and we're getting ready to clone the top part of it so I can get more pieces. Yeah. It's monstrous. It really is. So much work. But otherwise, I do think we're just about done here for the day. There's nothing more I can do to the clone. So we'll either clone Maxie's house tomorrow or Galaxy's. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, I'd love. See, there's another story. We really should do a fairy tale house. Wouldn't that be neat? Have one corner Jack and the Beanstalk. I know Pickle loves Jack and the Beanstalk. Um, just do a whole fairy tale house. That would be fun. That'd be super fun. Oh yeah, when we clone, we'll get another piece of crenellation for there. That's missing. Yeah, so Maxie, come tomorrow with lots of money. Sorry. Uh, oh, there you are, Maxie. Ooh, I heard a dinkle. I heard a dinkle. I heard a dinkle. Thank you for following me, Enronic. Okay. Ooh, pop my back again. Okay, Maxie, now I've got this all set up. Now, tomorrow is either Galaxy or you. It's up to Galaxy. Who's tomorrow? And then on Sunday, let's do Sunday. I thought I was going to do a Minecraft play, but I'll give you guys a week for that. So on Sunday, let's do the other person's. So I don't know who's around, but that's what we'll do because both of you are right at a big clone time. Maxie, if you want to delete this big version of the bottom, I've got Chip's little version here, so I'll be able to make him from pieces that we've got here. And then you can delete the floodlights around the house. I don't need those. Actually, leave one floodlight. I might need that. Oh no, there's lights everywhere. Delete all the floodlights you see. There's also this weird little piece up here. I don't know what this is up here. I'm not sure what that is, but that should probably come out of there. And just kind of go around and see any weird pieces sticking out. Tomorrow, but when we do clone, remember it's going to make sure you've got money. But we will sell quite a bit of it back. But that's why it needs to be a long day because I got to do it. So. But yeah, no, I think we are all ready for the clone. It's just too early. We don't have time for it. So I think what I'm going to do is call it early. Unless anybody else wants to build anything. Well, I mean, I could just go build Oz while we wait. But yeah, Maxie, if you want to cruise around and find the little weird pieces around the house and delete all those, that's kind of good. Oh yeah, no, wait. I still have those 200 pieces. I'm not ending. I need you to delete the pizza stack. Forgot about the pizza stack. Forgot about the pizza stack. Yay for pizza! Okay, that gives me a big breath of relief. Okay. Yes, I can come to you. Come to me. Oh, that has to stay there, but could you turn it? That piece can stay there. The long piece, actually, you could push it. Try pushing it out a little bit. That's a big tower, and it goes all the way up. So What you'll probably have to do, can you push it out and push the next one out and then line up the tops of the towers? That's one of the towers that goes all the way up. So those are just towers pushing through. So if you could push them out farther and then arrange them correctly to the top, that would be great. I'm a dog? I'm not a dog. Oh, are you looking at my dog's butt is what you're looking at. Leah, you better sit down. You gotta sit. Sit down. Thank you. What a good girl. Now they're just gonna look at your side. Come lay down. Lay down all the ways. Not up here. Lay down there. There. Lay down. Sit. You better sit. You better sit. You better sit. You better sit. Here comes your daughter. Oh, what do you got, daughter? What is that? Ew. Did you pull a rose off? Did you take that? Oh. Where is it? That's not a play toy. So she just got a hold of one of my silk rose in arrangement and just brought me a rose, which is very sweet of her, but also not her toy. Don't go get more. Miriam Elizabeth, no. Quit taking roses off of it. Oh, my dog. Mimi, no. I said no. Miriam, good girl. Come here. You leave that alone. Aunt Shelley will keep... That's another rose! See what she keeps bringing me? Quit taking roses off of it. I will get it after I'm done streaming, but quit destroying. We don't need destructo pups. Oh, my lord, dogs. Miriam? I said no! Special needs puppies don't listen. This is what she keeps bringing me. She pulled apart my silk rose, one of my silk roses. No, you're not eating the rose. And so they keep bringing me roses. Because they just pulled apart a silk rose arrangement somehow they got a hold of. Miriam's like, I like them. They're fun. Don't you dare. I saw what you were looking at. I know what's in your mind. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I could go eat those roses and Mama wouldn't notice. But I would. Trust me, I do notice. No! Miriam, quit pulling roses. Would anybody mind if I put my dog in a box and mailed her to England? Hey! Leave alone! No! Come here. Miriam, come. Come on. Good girl. Now sit. Sit down. You gotta sit right there. Be a good girl. Be a good girl. We'll play in just a little bit when we go do the Oculus, remember? We play. Yeah. The whole time I'm on the Oculus, I play with her. Aw. Okay, memes. Are we done now being distracted and destructive? Don't bring me any more roses, please. No more roses. That's very sweet, though. I love you, too. Do I have to put holes in the box? Okay. What is this very... Oh, that's that light. There we go. Okay. Okay. I hate that pink light up there, but that kind of gives people a hint that there's something up there so that they should still keep going, so... I do want to take some of the, I don't like as open as this is. When I clone the house, we'll put like a table there because that's where those are going to go. Let's see. We got enough pieces now. I could probably start Chip. What I was kind of thinking for Chip actually was a trash can. I know we can't do the really cool, I've been thinking about Chip all weekend. I know we can't do the really cool shape he is. He's kind of round, but we can kind of do something similar maybe. How dare I? What did I do? Oh, the holes in the box. The gray item, just push it through the wall. It's the tower that goes up the back. So push it back through, and then just make sure it all lines up outside. I didn't realize I'd pushed it through the wall. And you should be able to just click it when you put your face to it, probably. Poor Ava. I I know. I feel bad when it hits Ava because she's a kid, so it's like she's kind of stuck to what her parents will do, but it's also a tiny bit funny. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Little bit funny. Just a little. I hope she goes back and listens to this. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about anything, Ava. I'm not talking about anything at all but you, sweetie. I'm giggling so hard you have no idea. I love that child so much. She's so funny. Okay, I'm going to steal this little handle here. Except for I don't. Oh, no, I can't. It's attached to a teapot. Let's see. He's. Now, Chip is a little different. We can put a ball at the. I'm cleaning this out of my head, by the way. I should probably look at him. No. In fact, I think I'm going to let the alts take a break. I don't think anybody. Is anybody building right now in series? Let's close these. Oh, that one was disconnected anyway. No, let's go home. Just checking that nobody's in building before I turn off. We heard, Ava. We heard. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. She's AFK. Well, it's Peace. Peace, yell at me if you want me. I'll be back on later this weekend. That's okay. I'm going to close out this one. Okay. Thanks, Peace. I'll be back on later this weekend and we can work on things then. Right now, I'm just kind of wrapping it up and also looking at Chip. Chip. That's not what I was looking for. That's still Mrs. Potts because I typed. Oh, there's Chip right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chip's nose is his handle. I forgot about that. And does he have? He has a ring around there. Sorry, I'm okay. He does have a ring around his. He has a ring around under there in his nose. His nose is the harder part. And I thought he was super round on the bottom. He is round on the bottom. I think, let's pull this up just a teeny little bit. We're going to grab a ball. They're not British. That's not cool. They don't give you ads that are, see, we always get, although it's funny because one of my caregivers was Hispanic. And because they used my stuff, now half my ads are in Spanish, and I don't even speak Spanish. Well, I speak the naughty Spanish. I know all the bad words, but I don't. I don't speak Spanish regularly, so all my ads are in Spanish. So half the time I have no idea what's going on my thing. Welcome back, Ava. Okay. It's okay. Okay, let's get Chip's little bottom. Okay, it needs to be like right here. So let's get this part of his. It needs to be like. Now the problem is this cup's kind of tall for this job, but it's the only thing that's going to be the right shape. So does he, when he looks, he does tip back on his cup. So let's tip him back a little bit to make him a little fun. We'll have him looking up at his mom. Or grandma. It's his mom, but still. I have a feeling like there was an unwed pregnancy or something that happened. That's not her kid. Just saying. Okay. So do you have to do chores for your Robux, Miss Ava? There we go. That looks good because you wouldn't see it. Well, I think I just traumatized Ava. Oh no, I feel bad. I don't think your mom's going to leave you in the woods unless you don't do your chores. Okay, I think that's going to be okay. Let's grab this again. Unfortunately, this is the only way we can do a ring. So it's going to be fatter than his ring really is, but that's okay. Same thing with Mrs. Potts. They're not perfect, and they won't be perfect. Are you playing with things for them? Thank you. I'm happy to have that because that's what I'm using for all these pieces. Miriam is playing with something in there. I don't know what she's playing with though. How's that look? That looks fairly good. Let's get this pushed a little bit more to the front, I think. Maybe it actually needs to be, surprisingly enough, I think it needs to be bigger. That looks good. How's that look? I figured what you meant. Yeah. My next door neighbor types to me text. She dictates all the time. And so I'm so used to, I understand autocorrect. They should like teach that as a language in college because autocorrect is special. What are you doing, Leah? Get out of there. Why have you guys gone crazy? You can wait. We will do everything you want in just 1 minute. We are almost done building, but don't you see Chip right here? Yeah, we got to do this still. Can you let Mama please finish this and then we'll do it, okay? We're almost done. See, Chip? Good girl, Leah. What a good girl, Dink. You are my good girl, aren't you? She says, sure. Okay, Chip's got these big, I kind of like these eyes. He's got little teeny cheeks in there, too. But they're just round balls of round. Did you do it yet? Please say no. If you say you did, I will cry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, good. Okay, then we're going to leave. Don't delete the pizza yet because then I'm going to use up all the pieces. I'm building Chip on borrowed pieces. That's exciting. So Chip is going to be done with these pieces. He'll be done without me having to do it. That's cool. Awesome. If you keep slipping on the cement, you might. Just so you don't fall on cement. Okay, let's see. I need a. Can I just steal her eye? Like, I just want to. Give me a piece of your eye. Clown, yes. Miriam, are we being naughty right now? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not supposed to be working, but there are people out there. Please let me borrow. Okay, now we're going to. I don't know. We're gonna have to put a liquid in Chip, or we're going to see all his innards, and that will be bad. So Chip's going to be carrying liquid already. Sorry, Chip. Eek. Otherwise, he's gonna look really weird. And the other weird thing is his eyes are white on white. Oh, poor Shelly. And I don't like that his eyes are white on white. But we made his base light, the gray porcelain color, so they will stand out a little bit more, but we're going to have to do something to fix that. Oh, you need help? Building? What do you need help with? No rodeo, no rodeo. Oh. Well, actually, I'm not a decorator. I'm more of a builder. But you are definitely. Oh, now you're going to hear everybody go crazy. No, you're definitely capable. Right now, our resident decorator is actually on vacation. She'll probably be back next weekish. I think probably. I don't know how long is Juhi on vacation. But she is the decorator. You definitely. I do not want to talk to anybody right now. Stop. I'm almost done, people. I literally have a half an hour. We can do this. Quit calling me. Okay, Chip's face. But Juhi will be back, and she is very much the decorator. Mines. Oh, lordy. Oh, next week? Okay. Yeah, she is our decorator. If you want, I don't decorate like she does. She is incredible. She is amazing. Don't you all agree? Don't you think Juhi's probably the best decorator you've ever seen? Like, that girl's got design sense. She should do something with her life that involves design. She's really good at it. Okay. Now, why is it Mrs. Potts' eyes are black sometimes and blue sometimes? So, does that mean Chip's eyes change color? No, they're just black. I'm glad I'm not the only one has trouble building a 3D Mrs. Potts. Look at that. Actually, if you look at that Mrs. Potts and then look at my Mrs. Potts, that's pretty close. I'm telling you. Ah, it's hard building Mrs. Potts. Confirmed. Ding ding. Okay. I will have to take your Mason. Oh my gosh. I don't know what my TikTok login is. I'm gonna have to look and see. He's trying to set up. He's gonna go through and oh, that's gonna be big. He's gonna go through and do TikTok every day for me. So that way he'll go through and just do the highlights. So that way we can get maybe some TikTok people in here. That'd be fun because the TikTok people are going to be kids. And I know the adults go, but I love kid energy. I really do. I think if you don't have kids or you don't hang around kids very often, you forget what it feels like to have all that wonder and excitement and creativity. They are just, kids are amazing. And we forget that as adults. You know, we just see them as, oh, Lord. Like, could you stop talking for 10 minutes? But, you know, I love it. And I think maybe that's why I'm a teacher and why I love that age group. Bye, Ava. See you later, ma'am. Do not fall on anything. Okay. There. I'm trying to hide that. If you're trying to figure out what I'm doing, I am trying to hide the piece of cactus. I'm playing hide the cactus. Oh, there we go. That, let's make him look. If I make him look up, then oh my gosh, Leah, don't step on the keyboard. Thank you. If he looks up at his mom, how big are his eyes in relation to his eyes? Oh, they are pretty big. Oh, well, is it going to stick out the back? Not yet. Maybe like that big. That's still too small. Oh, but it's starting to get to where it's going to stick out. In fact, it is already sticking out. I think that's smallest. I mean, the biggest I can get that piece, unless I just switch to something else and not use the cactus. But it is so good for an eye. It's so nice and round. Okay, let's put in the other one. Okay. Not quite there yet. Let's see his... That's a horrible picture, Mrs. Potts. Let's see. If he's going to smile like that. You know, there's Chip again. There's Chip again. He does have a little teeny cheek. Teeny cheek. And I think he's missing that. He needs... See, oh, there we go. That's what he's missing. Okay, so see how they've done it on here? That's what I need to do to show the outside of his eye. And it also gives him his eyelashes. So, good call on that artist. Even though that's not really in the picture, that's a good call. I don't think the arches... Do the arches get that small? No. I know what you want. That one's sticking out over here. That's rough. Can I... Can I put you in just... Nope. Can I turn you a little bit? Just so. Eyes are so funny. I love messing with eyeballs. They're just funny. Let's see. That might not be in the right place, but let's see. Okay, let's take that. Where's that arch I was messing with? Oh, there it is. Can I use that arch for anything on there? I wish. The arch is a perfect shape. I like this. It's skinny. It works really good for eyelashes. That's what I used for hers over there. So do you guys like this longer time that I'm on or no? Is this too long? I know what Maxie's going to say, but now that I don't have to worry about how many people I have chatting at once, I don't mind doing this. Maxie. This way other people who are at work or stuff, maybe they can get on and see. That's kind of what it needs. Oh, that's exactly, it needs to make the eyelid. That's what it needs. Come here, little arch. I think this will work. I think, yeah, after watching, I thought I was on too long. And see, imposter. It's imposter because I was thinking I was taking up all your time and that you'd be unhappy that I was, making it feel like you guys had to be on and all of that. That's imposter syndrome. Where here I'm watching now, she has it going the opposite way. I think I agree with that. Uh, I have the same. It's just that where I watch, other people, and I love that they're on a long time. When they leave, I'm sad, but I didn't, I just don't. In my head, I don't get that. Funny. It's funny though that you can recognize it. Yeah, see? It's funny though that I can recognize it. I know what I'm doing and I know that it's false, but it doesn't matter. It's my first thought is like that. And that's something that doesn't go away. I've worked so hard. I've done so much therapy, you have no idea. And so I've fixed my brain and everything, but I just can't get that one fixed. It's kind of sad. Okay. Oh man, I want to get this in here right. Larry, I will bite you. Don't think I won't. Gonna bite him. Let's see how that looks. That one looks right. That one does not. And it's all because I'm trying to hide that arch in there. So what I did, see the direction it's going on there? That's the problem I'm having. It's because no balloon pops right now. We're done. We balloon popped all day. I could do it that way where it sticks out, but I don't like it that way. Let's do, is that on the same? It is even on the same. I got it. What if I just do that? And then push it up just a little bit more. Right in the corner of his eye. Like that. Getting closer. It may not seem like it, but we are getting closer. Hopefully. Oh, did you see what it did? That bug. It just made me do an extra. I had some extra pieces in there I didn't want. That is so annoying. Luckily, I was on something that I can change. Oh, I hate that bug. That bug probably irritates me more than anything because it's cost everyone so many pieces. It happened at the beginning of this one. Happened. Nope. Put that eye back in there. There we go. Okay, let's try. What I was going to try and do is drag these cheeks down. Now I think I've got a lost piece in there somewhere. I'm not sure though. I think his little cheeks are much smaller than that. Not that small though, because they cover his whole eye. Are his cheeks any color? He barely has any cheeks at all. But see, from the side he doesn't have any cheeks. But he does have these little lines under his eyes that make him cute. Yeah, see, I'm missing these little lines. These under eye lines. He does have like little bags under his cheeks. But let's see what that does. Miriam. Annie, you're okay. Annie's having a bad dream. You're okay, Pants. His mouth is going to be super important, unfortunately. And we can't have it open. Right now, he does not have the fun feeling of Chip. He does not look like himself. See, part of it is his cup is shaped wrong, but that's because the trash can, we can't fix that. Um, I could have built it out of, let's see. I could have built him out of this teacup. And I still could, but that's so short. So it's just the opposite problem. See, he's a little bit between the two of those. This one needs to be this tall in order to do that. And to do that is, let's see. I would have to do something like this to his body. And then he's got a line through the middle of his head. I think I should just keep going with the one I'm working on. I just don't think that that's not the right shape for the bottom and everything. This one's got the right shape. He's just a little too tall. Let's see if I can shorten up his head a little bit. Now see, it starts to show in the back. Let me think about that though, because it is starting. See, that helped so much shortening him. Really, he's about that short normally. Can I shorten this at all? I don't think it pokes out on the bottom then. Can I then, let's take this out of here for a minute. Take this one out, put this one back in. Oh, I fixed that eye, but then I broke the other one. Somewhere around there. Now see, that shape start from the side, that's starting to look really right. The base, however, is the issue. So what do we do here? Do we leave it square and ask the viewer's eyes to make up the difference? Which is something we can do. I mean, we could just leave it like that, and because already when I take that base off and he's the right thing, doesn't that start to look right? That starts to look really right. So let's take him, if we move him down onto his base better. I think that's the solution. I think we're just going to ask the viewer to understand that there is no circular shape like that. I think that's what we're, unless, what if though? Idea. Da 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 da. Come to the rescue, oh cup. The only thing is I don't like is then we're going to get a green. We're going to get the E button. But let's see. We wanted the E button because then you could drink out a chip. But what if, actually I have some, I just had a good idea. Because his mouth is going to be boogery. But what I was thinking, we could use, where's this cup? There it is. We could use the cup for his lip. If we turn it upside down. But anything could be really used for his lips, I think. So I'd rather do something that doesn't have an E in it. Okay, now he's looking a little chubby again. We got to cover just that. I saw you slip down one. Good try. You cannot escape from my eyes. Okay, so that goes up under his nose, but that's not what we want. This is going to have to be really smooth for this to fit in. It's going to be smaller than that. Even if it's just a little bit of that roundness right there, that's going to, see, it's tucking his little foot in there. How's the back look? You're going to get that line, but maybe we don't hate that line. because it's in the back, and we can shove that against a wall. There we go. That's a little, do you think that's a little better? I think we're getting there. Let's get him some eyebrows. I'm going to use, what am I going to use for an eyebrow? Let's use an actual, I'm putting this out by the way. I still think I can use that for Lumiere, or at least make it look like Lumiere. That right here, this will save us a bunch of pieces, and he could be doing anything. You know, he's always waving around and doing anything with his hands. So I think that's okay. I think the viewer will be okay with that. Okay, so for his mouth. Now, he does have a lot of times when his mouth is closed. He does get yelled at a lot. I love it when his mouth is open, but I don't think... Let's see, Chip. This is Spots and Chip. There we go. See, here's his mouth is closed, but he looks dorky there. But I could give him that kind of mouth pretty easily. Disney loves to leave mouths open, and it just drives me crazy when I'm building. And I get it. Mouth open looks so cute and playful and happy. Oh, I love that. Oh. I could close his eyes. I could do that right there. Oh, that would be so cute. Have him snuggling. And then his eyes would be closed. Aha. Snuggles time. We go make him snuggles. Snuggling. We like snuggling. Snuggling is good. Okay, Ring, if you want to keep this up, you get to go over here. I'll call for you in a minute. That's such a good idea. I like snuggles. Oops, don't take the cheeks, though. We need cheeks. Okay, let's make this... Can we make this his eyebrow? This might be too big for his eyebrow. Yeah, I think it's too big. Let's try, though. Chip, why you gotta be so small, dude? Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's see. It's that. How do his eyes snuggle? We're gonna look at this picture. Okay, so they go kind of across, and then he's got little lines above and below. So it goes kind of across. Is it that kind of across? No, it's not that far. It is more straight. And where's it in location to his nose? Right in the middle of his nose. So this goes right down here. And let's push that in a little bit more again. Back, let's turn this. The problem is that arch is too big, but I love the size of the line. If I try to get a string that small, it goes too thin and it will not look good. So I really want to use this one. It's a perfect lick. That's not so bad. That's like really good. So let's get rid of these. I think this is the answer, Maxie. I think this is going to be the right answer. I think Snuggle Chip will be good. That's when we all love him the most anyway. We know it. Okay, let's give him... Now do his snuggle eyes... Oh, we can't see them, but they do go... I love that they snuggle so much. They love each other. I love that he loves his mama. That's so good. Okay. There's another snuggle picture. There we go. That's a good picture of that. And we don't let me forget to put the chip in. That'd be dumb. Okay, so it's this. See, he's got this line, and then a cheek. So this will not be in line, and we're just going to put a line for his mouth. Actually, I'm not even put a line for his mouth. I'm going to put his upper lip, I think. And then those are gonna have to be doorways probably because they're thicker. Yeah, fun. So many lines. See, this is when it gets hard. Building from a cartoon starts to get a little rough. I'm hoping to get Chip's face done, Chip done before the end. That's my goal. Is to get Chip done. I'll feel like I've done a lot today if I get Chip done. Actually, I did a lot today. We got that whole other thing built. Today was a big day. We did quite a bit. It doesn't feel like I did, but then I look around. I'm like, nope, I did quite a bit today. Okay, that's where I want it. Why can't you do that? You do the same thing and everybody will be happy, including me. Do that. And now do this a little bit. How's that? There we go. And how close are his eyes together? Ooh, so they're about... Man, I thought I changed a different channel, and this one's got this same song on it too. Doo, doo, doo. The slide trombone. I don't know if that's slide trombone or not. But that's what it sounds like to me. When I was a kid, I really wanted to play the trombone, but my mom wouldn't let me do it. She made me play the flute instead. And there's something about my skin and that the flute always tasted like chicken to me. There's something about the silver just tastes like chicken. I don't know if anybody else plays a flute and had that experience, but yeah. Okay, so that's his cheeks. Let's put that back a little bit. Yeah, somewhere like that. Because he's snuggling. His cheeks are up because he's snuggling. So I don't think, see, we got the cheeks, so we do not need that line. But I think what we are going to need is one of the balls up here doing his eyelid. Is what I think we need for, and then we don't have to put in that upper line either, because he will have an actual eyelid. See? And then you get a little bit of the lower eyelid too. Okay? I think this is working better than the other thing. The other thing, he was in the uncanny, creepy valley of building, and I did not like that. That was a car that went by on the road. Miriam chases cars indoors. Yeah. Leftover puppy. It's okay, Mima. It's gone. Yeah. You tell them, fierce puppy. Yes, you are. Nobody messes with the Mima's house, huh? Nobody. So I'm trying to make his eyelid the right size to match the other one, so. There, how's that look? Now if we put his... this base still looks so big. Is there any way to pull this? Okay, let's look again without this. Okay, that looks pretty chippish. If after we get these, let's put this back in. You also have to chip him still, but I wish I could make his handle more handle shaped, like that shape. I could kind of. Let's do it with a doorway. Was very tempted for a hot second to use the large doorway until I remembered that's probably not a good idea, because it doesn't get very small. Okay, now what we're going to do, in order to get that wonky shape where it looks like his nose is up as opposed to just straight out, we're going to put this in at an angle. So that's straight, but what we want is it to do this. And this is about the angle you want to put it in at. See now when I push it down and in, you start to get that teacup handle shape. But now we got to get it in his face. And we have to get it small enough, and that's the problem. Okay, now remember, that piece right there starts at his nose and then goes in. So this is not quite the right, there we go. Somewhere around like that is probably closer. What do you think? Don't look at the back. I still feel like maybe, see, his top is a lot wider and we're not getting that. Let's try this. And then try, so what I did is I pushed this trash can that way, and now I'm going to push it this way. See what I'm doing to give him that more of a wedge shape? That's part of iconically what he is too. He's got that little bit of a, I mean, he's got the cup shape. From the side, it's really getting there. Okay, so now he's cuddling. So let's take this. Now remember, we can't change the base because we already had it there. And I don't want to bug Maxie into that. But we can change this. Because he's snuggling. He's snuggling his mama. He loves his mama. Okay. I can grab this little ring here, though. Oh, no I can't. It's grabbing the base piece too, and that is not moving. So let's leave that there so we don't ruin it. Is there any way to grab just this little ring? I want just this ring. Nope. It is now married to that. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's get his eyebrows in. And his eyebrows, when he's snuggling, surprisingly, when I do snuggle eyebrows and stuff like that, I would put them down like he's feeling. But this is a happy. He does happy snuggles. Let's look at his eyes one more time. See, I can't do that S shape. Not reliably. Yeah, see, that's looking better. What if I do that and then clone a second one? That looks right, but the inside doesn't. But remember, we're going to fix this because we don't want anybody to be able to see inside Chip anyway because it's a horror show in there. I mean, literally a horror show. Look at that. Nobody wants to look inside a Chip's head. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this a little bit. I want this. Oh, I'm inside the other one. There you go. Can I tip that one a little bit more? Ignore the eyes because I'm going to have to fix them. I think that's okay. See if I can cover it now with the teacup. Let's see. Did that add anything to it? I think it did a little. Let's get this. Get the rings out of here so I can do stuff. Okay. There's one. Gotta pull his eyeball out. Bring the eyeball out of his head. Get it back where it was. Push the eyelash in there. I don't have it coming out right. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Now, is that the right? Yeah. I mean, really, we can't do what it. Some of his eyes do that. Some of them do that weird S thing that that one's doing. Let's find another cuddle picture. She yells at him a lot, man. Okay, he is a child though, so yeah. Here's another cut. Oh, that's a horrible. Look at Mrs. Potts. Oh, that's a UK. It's a UK version of it. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and there's the pop. Those are cute like that too. Okay. Still looking. Any more cuddles in here, please? Hmm. No. His eyebrows always just kind of go up. Okay, let's try this. Nope, there's Ava. I know I have 3 minutes, but I want to finish the top of this, so. I don't want to leave this like this, so it's, you know what I mean? Oop, nope, see, that did not look good. Go back. I like the undo button. I wish I had an undo button. Okay, so that's, okay, so let's just use this for his eyebrows. Do that, make it as small as it goes, which is not. It's bedtime for her. It's late. It's like 11 o'clock. Where did I put that? Oh, it's still there. Ava's really cute. Oh, that came out almost perfect. Wow. Now it's not perfect. But that's about where it should be, actually, is he's got. It's like right there, and that's about the right one, too. So let's clone that one. Man, and if the pizza stack's still there, I'm so excited. We've gotten him built out of this. This is really good. Swirl. Okay, this is not what I intended to build today, but that's okay. Does his nose look wonky? But he is cuddling, so I like that idea. Does he need 2 rims? Or does he need just one bigger one? Maybe one bigger one, and then fill it with tea or something. Now, Chip cannot go any smaller, so this is as big as this chip has to be this big. So I'm hoping. How big is his nose? Did I give him a wonky nose? No, he has a big nose. He has a very big nose. Okay. Now let's get rid of this. I'm going to use the arch for his mouth, if I can catch one. Oops, got another ring over here. Well, I'll just get another arch. I don't want to mess with it. Arch. I kind of think, and I've been thinking lately for a big twist, I'm kind of thinking the next house I'd love to do Star Trek. Is that too adult? I mean, it's not really adult. There's no adult themes necessarily or anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think Galaxy. I'm not sure what Galaxy's doing. Okay. She's a kick. I remember being that young. It was so fun. But, you know, I wouldn't go back. I'm happy with what I've learned through my life and with my life now. So I think that's good. I think it's fun that to think about those times and how nice some of them were and how young and energetic I was and I could walk and all that. But you know what? I have a really good life now. I'm happy. So now let's get this smile in here. Oh, there she is. Galaxy, do you want to do your clone tomorrow or on Sunday? It's up to you. If you don't do it tomorrow, then it will be clone on this one. If you do it tomorrow, then this will be clone on Sunday. Your choice. Oh, that works. You can. I'm glad you typed it out too. Okay, good. Maxie, are you available tomorrow? There's still something not right about his eyes. Oh, good. Okay, well, awesome. That'll work. Let me double check here on. They do not close his eyes that often. That could be a problem. Because I think it's his eyes that are keeping him from looking like him. I don't. There's something just not. I still think it's the length of his face is still doing it. See, that instantly helped a little bit when I lifted that up. Let's pull that out a little bit more. His nose. See, his mouth changes. It goes way down below that sometimes just to. That's better. Makes him look a little bit more kid-like. Now that doesn't. Or does it? He has that lip that kind of sticks out a little. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that'll work. Come here. Not you. This. There we go. I have an idea. That is so crooked. And then we'll call it. You know, I can't help myself. I can't help myself. It's the building. It speaks to me, and then I get stuck in it. I'm pretty sure my heaven and hell would be the same thing. Building. In heaven, everything goes well, and I'm happy, and it's awesome. And in hell, not so much. Okay, let's get this. I'm trying to see if I can get this up here and make it look like it's his lips sticking out a little bit in there. Okay, let's take this smiley face out of here. Give me the arch. 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 Where's that arch? Does anyone feel like I've been suffering today with this? I feel like I'm suffering a little bit. Okay, now that face is awesome. Okay. Okay. Now what if I take this? This is driving me nuts, sorry. Always with those. Okay. What if I turn it down a little bit to match this? It looks like a mustache. Chip's got a mustache. There you go. Now, if I get his bottom lip in, I said I was going to build his mouth open. What am I doing right now? I am opening this stupid mouth is what I'm doing. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so ring. We can't have Chip not look like Chip. Okay, let's do this one. What's his bottom look like when his mouth is open? He does have a little teeny. He's got a little teeny. Oh, there's a. Oh, those look good. Let's look at that. There's a 3D of him. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at 3D model. See. Split. See, he wears his hat on the back. take, let's take the line off because right now he looks like a happy mariachi. Okay. I can't help it. That's all I see. Sorry. I'm going to hear tuba soon if I don't take it off. Okay. There we go. I have nothing against mariachis. I love them. I don't want a mariachi Chip. I'm getting a little punch drunk here. No, he needs his mouth way open. Now he looks like he tasted lemon. Let's turn it. The guy who lives kitty corner from me, he is the tuba player in a mariachi band. So I get to hear him practice a lot, which is sometimes good, sometimes not so much. The only time I get really mad at him is like one year on Christmas, they had back there they had a quinceanera on a Christmas, which I thought was really weird. Like you don't quinceanera on Christmas. It's just weird. But it was really loud, and that's not what I want on my Christmas. But okay, I think trust me on this one. I think I'm getting there. Oh, tuba's banda? Oh, I thought that. Oh, I didn't know mariachi was a different thing. Look at me being racist. And I was married to a Hispanic. Oh. Well, then, yeah, that's what he's in. That's cool. I love the music, though. I lived in Wenatchee, and Wenatchee is the apple capital of Washington State. And there are tons. It is, last time I looked, I think it was 57% Hispanic on that side. And I lived there for so many years. There, that's better. But he still looks so much like an adult. We need to get this kid looking like a kid real fast. I think maybe if I put his lip out some more, because make him look like exaggerate his looks, maybe. Not like that. Ridiculous. Um, but they have. Now I'm gonna start giggling again. Oh Lord, that's not right. He looks like he's singing some weird song. But the culture over there is so nice because it's really, I mean, obviously it's Hispanic culture, and the Hispanic culture, Maxie knows, but is a very warm culture generally, and um, I love it over there. I love it. If I could live over there again, I would in a heartbeat. I just like it. The food is amazing. The people are amazing. Although I still am going to start a revolution and get all those poor little abuelas out of the kitchen making tortillas at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not fair. That's not their job. They've lived their life long enough. Quit making them make your tortillas. If you want them so bad, get up and make them yourselves, Poppy. Just saying. That's what happened when I lived in, yeah, smaller cheeks, I think so. That's what happened when I lived in Wenatchee. I got in trouble because I was trying to lead a revolution and free the women from the kitchen. I got in trouble. Okay, what if we take the cheek out completely? Let's take the cheeks out. Actually, maybe that might be working. Let's get this. See, if I open his mouth up a lot, then there's an excuse for why his cup is so long. Yeah, my last name for a long time was Munoz. And ain't nobody American ever pronounces that correctly. Ever. Ever. Okay, so from the side, it's looking better. Like, don't you think from the side this is looking better? I do wish this was more of a. His nose is big, but it's not. See, it starts like right here. When I did my thesis for my master's degree, my thesis for my master's degree was how it seemed so stupid, but they did not have learning materials in Spanish in the classes over there. So my thesis was to create a whole set of posters designed for English and math learning, but in Spanish instead of English, so that students over there would be able, because obviously visual aids are important, and over there they didn't have any for the Hispanic students, and I thought that was dumb. So that's what my thesis was on doing learning posters of basic things, of not basic things for Hispanic kids, Spanish speaking kids over there. Because it's not fair. It's hard to learn if you can't, There are some people forget there are very visual learners out there. I'm one of them. I have to see things to learn. And if I were like, imagine if you're sitting and looking at something in Russian and trying to figure it out. That'd be awful. Okay, if we cover up the bottom half of his face, I feel like he's starting to look right. Do you? Like, I don't want to quit till he's right. Oh, ooh, I think that was from the side. That's looking really good. Don't you feel like from the side it's going well? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't trust them with these eyes. I think they just, if you're happy, your eyes go down a little bit. I feel like this is what your eyes do when you're happy. Not stick straight. That's dumb. So maybe if I do just what I think he would look like, maybe he'll look more like himself. Yeah, sure. So I got quiet. I'm looking at this and thinking, why have I done this to myself? That's what I'm thinking. No, that's not what I was thinking. I'm thinking, why won't you work for me? Come on, do it. You know you want to be done. You're such a good little chip. Be my chip. I'll even give you the chip in your cup if you want. Just finish. Chip has so many brothers and sisters too, but all she does is hang out with her son. With this one son. Come on, Mrs. Potts. You can be better than that. I'm going to put his nose on straight. I had it crooked because I thought it was cute, but I don't think it's working. That helped. Did that not help a lot? He needed his eyes to go down. I think, though, this is part of the problem. This is actually making it look like he's frowning for some reason. Can I do this somehow? That's better. That's looking better. That's looking so much better. You agree? I agree. I think everybody will agree. Oh, now I'm getting it. Now we're cooking with gas. We got it. There we go. I think we got it. Okay. Now we got to get his smile in there because that's what he needed. It because see, opening his mouth like that has shortened his cup weirdly enough. It puts his cup at the right size. So that's all. It was just all about his cup being too long. So now we see the mouth space. We're gonna have to put a cartoon mouth on him. Obviously, we can't put it inside, but we can paste the right shape in there, and that's gonna begin with. I can put no. It's gonna begin with these eyebrows. Give me that. Nope. I'll just do it out. Or do I want? Yes, it needs to be the. Or it could be a disc. Squirrel disc stuff. Where I'm feeling. Okay, so we are going longer today because I'm going to get this done. Sorry, Maxie. Maxie, am I keeping you from something? Please let me know. I just feel like I want to get all the way to cloning so we're good. And if I have to get it all the way, if I have to do some more shuffling tomorrow, then it's fine. We can clone on Monday. I'm doing longer days because everybody, including me, likes to do longer days. It's a lot easier when Shelly's not here because I'm not ignoring her. I'm from a time when if you have a guest in your house, you have to pay attention to your guests. So when she's here, I feel like I'm ignoring her if I'm doing a stream. But this is also technically like a job, so. Okay, now if I put this disc in here at a funky angle, we should be able to get the black pulled out, I think. I also have two cups in there, which changes the whole thing. So maybe not. Let's see. Get this in here. Pull this out to here. Push that in. Yeah, see, that's not going to... Normally, something like this would work. Okay, two stays fine. And if anybody sees Kira, tell her I'm looking for her. I'm only looking for her so I know when we can finish Pooh. I wants to finish the Pooh. She's also at a almost the cloning stage. Hers only cloning though is those little black things. Hers I actually did super managed very well somehow. The only thing that's off on hers is the fact that she kept that piglet. And the piglet keeping is keeping me from other pieces. But it is cute with Piglet there with Pooh. But I wasn't repeating any of the other characters, so I don't know. I have to be so careful here. See, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Let's take that out of there. That's not working. That is not working. So now I think I know what I can do. If I can get my face in there to get rid of it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, I'm just sliding my mouse back and forth. Ah, there we go. Can I get it there? Yes. You have to get really good at angles sometimes. See, he looks so much better like that. So how do I get... I need just that shape. I mean, one of these cups is sticking out too far also. And I think that's why I was having trouble getting that thing in there. Oh, I know what it is. It's not one of the cups. I think that is the teacup. I bet that... Nope, that's the side of the face right there. Let's leave that there. But actually, there is a teacup down there in the bottom. And I see it now, and that is what that is blocking that. Oh, Lord, I gotta grab that teacup. Oh, it's a mess down here. Don't look close. Nobody look. It looks so bad down here. That's not the teacup. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall off again. I see it. You see it? It's what's in there. That's what's causing the problem. But I'm not grabbing any of them. I want that piece right there. That is not the right piece. Notice it does not go around the bottom of the thing. There. That's it. Okay, now we do need that roundness though because, oh, do we? No, I think we do. It gave him a little bit of a childlike feel, I think. Oh, Chip, why you gotta be so difficult, buddy? Okay, so let's get it in there, but we're gonna get it in there right. So, ding ding again. I know, is this Chad saying he's on? Oh, nope, that's Shelly. I know. She's... Okay, let's take that. I think this is gonna work. Let's take that. Take this disc. Okay, let's see if I get this in here. Is that mouth maybe still a little bit too big? But what I'm trying to do is steal a little bit of the roundness of that cup by using it as his jaw and chin. That's too big if I put it there, right? Yes, too big. It needs to be much smaller than that. Getting close, though. I feel like I'm on the right track. That's not it. I hate not having an undo button, for the record. In case anybody was wondering. Ooh, congratulations and welcome back. I'm in the home stretch here. I'm almost done. I'm just trying to get this jaw right of this poor little Chip. For some reason, he's gone from being a banda member. Well, and then he was also a mistaken mariachi member. He has been like some weird robot guy. Right now, he's going to be something weird, I promise you. I don't like it. I do not like that. It needs to be in and below. The top I've got perfect. The top's working great. I just got to get that last. If I can get this jaw done. Expensive as in to how much does it cost to make these? Usually around 75 to 100,000 K in the game, $100,000. Sometimes more, depends on how crazy I'm getting. And then I charge people commissions because I do commissions. So I charge people a shadow dragon for my builds. That's because, as we all know, it takes forever. Forever, as we see today. And I'm dedicated to my buildings, so I don't just quit when it's going bad. I just keep going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny. Okay, I like the other lip better. I'm going to take the cup out of there. If I want him to be able to pour, I'll just dump a cup in there. Let's just save that out there. I think this lip was working a lot better. It was round and soft and cute. Yeah, much better. But let's put it back up higher. Okay, that one goes like in a little bit, and because his lip is actually pretty small, it's not that wide. It comes out here and it sticks out a little bit, but it's pretty small. Ah, oh, shoot, I lost it in there. Come here. I need you. Are you here? Thank you. There, we're getting there. Yeah, see, that's what it needed, was that tiny little lip. And from the side, look, that's so much better. Okay, so what do we do about this stupid open mouth? I could put in just a smiley face. I can try and build a mouth in there with a tongue. And I think that's what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately. But I think that's going to be a task for tomorrow, because that's going to take forever. So we'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll start the other part, or we'll finish wrapping up, because I still have, remember, I forgot about those 200 pieces. I still have to build the foo and all those things. So I think I'll do that, and we'll clone then on Tuesday probably. So tomorrow we'll build, not tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow we'll build LeFou and finish this poor cup, give him his chip, and all of that. We'll get Lumiere built, Cogsworth, hopefully, maybe the Feather Duster, depending on pieces. But I actually feel better. I feel like Chip is actually getting to be Chip, don't you? Like, I feel like Chip's in there somewhere. Maybe part of the problem is his nose just doesn't seem big enough. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's take this then. I like that angle though, so I'm just going to take this and we're going to cheat. And we're going to put this on medium and go woof. And just use it, the same piece again, but we've just doubled it and put it in there. There. That's a better nose. He needed a bigger nose. I think that's looking okay. We've almost got it. I just feel like there's something not there. But his eyes do have to be closed. If they're open, the white on white just does not work. I had the same trouble with Mrs. Potts, but managed it because she has eyelids. But I think I think he looks quite a bit like himself. I don't think it's too bad. Maxie, what do you think? Oh, that's cool. And then, of course, let's take this just so you know what I'm going to do. Stuff, disc. We're going to fill in. We'll just fill in with some tea. And we'll put it up on top of here somewhere. Oops, I didn't put it up on top of anywhere. Come here. I need you up here. Okay, and it's going to be a little sketchy filling, but hey. It's better than looking at the backside of his eyeballs. Gross. And let's get it this way. I love covering up mistakes and garbage. It's like washing it, just like pushing it under the rug. Nobody will ever know but us. See? Right there. Now he. Oops! Oopsies. Get in there. The only problem with the discs, I might have to use a plate. Wait, did it go through? It did. The only problem with the discs is how thick they are. Oh, see, that's still going to put through. Okay, and move this over here. I think I can probably, let's do this just a little bit more. Now from the side back there, you're going to see the, but in actuality, oh, I just had a really cute idea. Oh, Andrea, why do you do this? I don't know. I just had a super cute idea if I can get it in there. What I think is I can make it look like there's tea spilling out of the back of his head. And that would be cute. Let's grab some. Didn't I say I was done? I said I was done. Why, Maxie? I swear. When I hit the limit, I'm definitely done. Okay, made it tea colored. Put in some glass. Remember, there are no flat glass things that would fit in here otherwise. We have to use the round ball, which means we need to make this smaller. I wish it were not dark. I get so tired of dark. You would too, wouldn't you? I'd be sitting here, I'm dying, I need some water and some food. You'd be like, oh, you're fine, Andrea, just keep going. You can tough it out. And I'd be like, oh, you're right, sure I can. Okay. Well, that will hide the multitude. Let me see during the day. I know it's sticking up really big, but I think I can put a couple of little sloshes out here so he looks like he's moving. In fact, let's put it out over this way a little bit more on purpose. So that way it looks like it's sloshing out backwards this way. Oh, yeah! I love that. That is so funny. Oh, you know what? I could do that. Let me see his face when he does that. Chip blowing bubbles. Chip blowing bubbles. Hmm. 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 Well, that made life easier. Thank you, ma'am. Now, actually, let's take the cup off, this off for a second. Let's give him his concentrating eyebrows. Concentrating eyebrows. And now he needs his bubble cheeks back. forgot about the bubble blowing scene. Thank you. Okay. Now take his little bottom lip down here. Nope. The lip, please. Push that in. It's like a frumpy look. Look in there. That's almost right. Let me look at that. It's got this little smile going on. So let's see. This little piece right there. I like that piece there because it gives him a lip. Let's see what we can do with it though. It needs to go out maybe and back. Out and down maybe. And in. Nope, that's not right. Like that goes up to right there. I think that right there is important. Let's It's getting there. Do you see it? I kind of see it. Let's get his... So we can cover this up with this. And then we're going to put a whole bunch of bubbles in there now. Now, once again, though, now his head looks too big. Man, once his head, you close that mouth, then that head's too big again. Because really, the bottom of the cup then should be right here. I didn't mean to let go of that piece. Give that, oh geez Louise, give me that piece back. Still trying to get the roundness of the bottom of the cup. Because now, I think now these blowing bubbles, he needs it again. Maybe just a teeny little bit of a chin like that. Let's see. That's better. That little round piece there makes you kind of ignore the hard edges from the side. That's getting better. I kind of feel like his nose is still wrong though. Why is it his nose? Like, do I feel like his nose is just... His nose is so much fatter than what I've got. And that's the big one. Okay, let's try... Let's try making it doubled. That helps a little bit. Let's turn it. Give it some dynamic line. And by that I mean a line that does not, that starts big and goes small. We like things like that, our eyes do. So let's get this line big and then small if we can do it. That's not doing, I went the wrong way on that, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's the shape he has on his nose. That helped quite a bit, I think. Do you think? I think I'm getting tired of looking at him, but I think we're getting there. Let's do a couple bubbles. Woo! We've reached the limit. Let me delete Lumiere here. Anything else on him I can delete? I can get rid of this ring down here. But I can't ever get that ring down there. Oh, wait. X-ray. Um, let me grab that little ring, dude. It's right. They will not let me grab that ring. I see it. It's right there. Did I get it? No, I did not. X-ray never works for me. Almost never. I mean, I've got so many things piled on so many things that it's like, I say X-ray and it's like, are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I still feel like that's what needs to happen so bad. Yes. Let's get that in the right place now. That chin needs to go up. It's looking better. Let's pull that chin up a little bit more even. And maybe a little bit out. I know about the out. I don't think the out's right. No. Okay, let's try in and littler. What if I make him a cute little chin? Sometimes you have to just try stuff and see it to know if that's right. Okay, from the side, that actually looks kind of... Oh, actually from the front that helped too. It helps you ignore these cheek pieces, which I wish were not there. Now you see the roundness of the cup, and you've just got these out here distracting you, but there's nothing I can do about those, really. Not a single thing. But what do you think, Maxie? Do you think that's chip enough? And then we'll blow bubbles out the top of his head with our extra pieces. Oh, we've got a piece out here. I mean, I could put the cup in there so you can... Since Mrs. Potts has a teapot in there, I'll put a cup inside Chip. There we go. Let's make it small, though. There you go. Okay, now I got a chip. And I can fill my chip cup with Mrs. Potts. Yay! Chip does not, he stays green though. Mrs. Potts at least changed to the white color, which was nice, but... Okay, so tomorrow we'll have Maxie delete the pizzas. I will use a couple of those to give him a few more bubbles. And that's about all he needs from the side. Yes, I know we see that, but such is life. Actually, let me see if I can cover that with this bubble. And then tomorrow we'll put a couple more bubbles on there so it's obvious he's just bubbling. Needs to be bigger. And then we'll get everything else ready. If I can do that oh no, let's build tomorrow. Tomorrow let's build. I know we were almost done. Tomorrow let's build Lumiere and Le Fou and all of those. Finish up the tavern. Add some more trees. Get all of it ready to clone. And then the next time is serious hardcore cloning day. And it's going to be nice. I knew I didn't think I was going to have to clone this house, But the minute I started doing the castle, I knew that's what we needed to do. It has to be done. Trying to cover that cup while I've got a dog dancing on me. Okay. Well, I think that's good enough. The dog is still dancing on me. Maybe if I can make it just a... Miriam, I know what you want to do. You want to go in the bedroom and cuddle. After I get off, at 3, we always go in and then we do VR and we talk to Uncle Chad and we watch him play video games and we cuddle the whole time. And she is angry because we are not cuddling right now. So she's standing on me and looking at me like, it's cuddle time, Mom. It's cuddle time. Okay, that worked. It covered it. And then we'll just do a whole bunch of bubbles on it around there and it'll look like he's bubbling. Okay. Well, looky there. I think that's good. Oh, yeah, you can also delete all of my little floodlights. Did I say that earlier? Maybe. We did get quite a bit done today. I need to change his color, actually. Have I changed how... Oh, no, I can. Good. I want him to be all warm colors. Like warm grays. Like the color of the castle. And let's make that one the right color. There we go. Maybe there could be a couple pieces in here that are lighter. I don't even know what piece is which piece, so. There we go, that's better. Could you quit? Oh, yeah, you said to leave one. I remember now, thank you. Oh, I did do quite a bit today. This looks so nice in here. This is going to be nice. When we're done, we clone. This is going to be beautiful in here. I do want to finish this guy, too. So, but in the clone, I think I can find pieces to finish all of those. So, definitely, because I've got these two in here, which when I clone, I know it's going to be really expensive, but we're going to strip so many pieces. But these little pieces in her dress, those rings, are going up on that wall as what you call it, things. Her dress is going to be turning into curtains. Kind of like The Sound of Music, but different. So, okay. I'd say this is a good place to stop. So does Miriam, because she's laying on my keyboard in my hand. Would you like to say goodbye to them? Guys, gals, and everyone in between? They know what that means. Siri here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for putting up with all my nonsense and my barking dogs and my forgetfulness. But we will see you tomorrow. And now the dogs want foods in their mouths. Do you want food in your mouth? You better go. Let's go get foods. Let's go. All 3 girls take off. So yes, please do another sweep and look for random pieces. Also, double check when you do your sweep. I don't know. I think you did some of them, but you might want to take the bench down and double check her arms and these pieces. I'm guessing there are duplicates in here somewhere. So, but other than that, on that note, I will say goodbye.